It's Monday. It's a special Monday. It is Memorial Day. So today we're remembering all those who gave their lives for the freedoms that we share here. So thank you. And it looks like we're going to go right into commercial. Anyway, we'll hang out here for a minute and we will chat when you guys get back. Okay. So let's see what we're doing today. we have lots of things to work on. Alrighty. So we are level 61. We've just started, so we're New Game Plus, for those of you who might be new to watching. We are a New Game Plus. We are level 61. We have started the Crimson Fleet faction quest line, but we also have the Watchers, or Watchtower, sorry, the Watchtower mod creation also loaded that we're playing with as well. In fact, let's go over some of the things that we are playing with. Here, let's do this. There we go. So we currently have extra backpack space. Gravis suit. We did the Trackers Alliance additional content, the Vulture. Really enjoyed that. In fact, that's where we got the weapon that we're currently using. We have the mod loaded to actually put camouflage on our weapons, which is kind of cool. This mod, I cannot say enough about. Bedlam. Great mod for randomizing the dungeons. It just makes each one of the dungeons less monotonous and adds some variety to them. So far it's been great. I'm looking forward to running into some of the things I've run into: reinforcements, assaults, extra enemies. I have not run into a Starborn boss yet, which will be pretty cool. I have run into, however, alien pets, which have been really interesting. The Okoro conflict, we did complete that. That was interesting. Proper companion, I like this mod. It's just so you can actually see what your companion is wearing and using. Hell's Gate, which was a kind of an homage to Doom, which I thought they did a good job of, which was very interesting. Enjoyed that. And then Escape, which we haven't started this one yet. So we still have this one to work through. But like I said, we are currently in the faction quests for the Crimson Fleet, with the Watchtower also kind of playing alongside that. In fact, our new companion here, Torin, is from the Watchtower creation. So he is a new companion that we have not done companion quests or anything else with. So we'll see how far we can take his companion quest line, if he has one. But he has joined us on our escapades here. I did want to say it is repeat saying, it is a special Monday today here in the United States. It is Memorial Day. And we are remembering those who have given their lives in service to our country. And our thoughts and prayers and blessings and peace to those families who are remembering those loved ones who served and gave their lives. So, thank you. All right, with that, let's figure out what we're doing next. What we said we were going to do is we're going to move this quest line along a little bit further, because there's a big spot here at the beginning with this quest line. So we're going to do the Crimson Faction quest And then we're going to flip over and we're going to start searching for more of those listening posts, I guess is what they're called. Which is kind of interesting. Because, oh, and that is the other thing that was kind of new, that some of you may or may not have
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
known. Alright, so we have no engines. Okay, good. That's perfect. You will notice that we have... Let me see if I can pull it up here. Can I see it? There we go. That ship, the Star Eagle, is ours. Meaning, one of the capabilities that you get with the Watchtower mod is this concept of having a fleet. And I'm going to leave it at that because I don't want to have any spoilers.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
And it's interesting. I will say it is an interesting concept. I'm enjoying it so far. And it'll be interesting to see how it plays out in these other quest lines. The ability to actually have a second spaceship kind of on Autobot control, I guess is the best way to put it. That while you're fighting in these missions, or you're fighting in a starship with other starships, your other starships will actually participate, which is awesome.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor.
Uh-oh.
Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long?
All right,
Forget
Neva
how to
Mora.
grab jump or something?
Something like that.
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. All that aside, you made it. So now, you
Deval
get to hear
Studios,
an
thank you for the
lesson.
lurk.
Pencils
Welcome.
ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations.
Oh,
Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
the one other mod we put on was one about changing the look of our
I'll
companions.
let Delgado fill you in on the whole story.
Sarah,
He tells it better
Co,
anyway.
Andreja, etc. They all look a little bit different now.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Follow me.
All right. History time. So,
History time.
the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a
Suvorov.
supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this...
That was important. Okay. That was it. I never even knew that one was there. It would make sense that it was, though, since it's the first in the storyline. We may go back and listen to it here in just a minute, but I know that Neva was still talking.
Now, we've got
Don't
everything the
eat
fleet
chunks.
needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king.
People are shooting
What
holes
the hell
and
is
stuff.
this? All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us.
Okay.
So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Blood-sucking leeches?
Whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of
There you go.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices
On the
may
right,
be high,
got
but
Bradley
these
from the Trade
goods
Authority.
ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't?
No free clinics.
Okay.
Gotcha.
This is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
There you go.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway,
I was
Shinya
just looking at the
handles our
PowerPoint
life.
slides flashing up on the screen up
money.
there.
We call
Or basically
him our
what look like
reckoner,
PowerPoint slides.
But if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
Let me see if I can take a look at
And
him
Neva
closer.
will
Look.
slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work
Interesting.
to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet.
You have a bomb in your
And
chest,
since
dude.
Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around
Obviously,
here.
betrayal.
Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key.
Wow.
Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Oh, Galbank.
There.
I see.
You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
All right.
Getting into the system is a piece of cake. Getting out? Not so much. Anyway, I need you to listen up. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available.
Well, that's good.
I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the
Fabulous.
computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing
If
a lot of
Maeve is
business
chosen
together.
wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level.
All
You
right.
should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Thank you. All right. I want
Alright,
to.
listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Oh, it's like a stock market report. Lore investment increased. Worth the investment, large profits. Arbo. Kamba. Interesting. Very interesting. And then they switch over, but I think it's the same. It's the same. Yeah. So it's just like a NASDAQ tracking. That's pretty cool, though. Pretty cute touch. Well, that's already got holes in it. Alrighty. Looks like we can go talk to Delgado. We have a black shirt on today, so we're a little transparent. I've realized that so many of my t-shirts are black
The fleet's the only family.
and blue
there is our
that
other
seem to
new
have
recruit.
some sort of green pushed in on them.
So,
Let's see what Delgado's
now
got
that
to
we
say.
are all here, it's time to get down to business.
You look a little bit like this
Two of you are
touring
the only
guy.
looks that have made the latest cut. The rest,
Are my eyes glowing?
let's just say they won't be joining us.
Let's see if I can
ever
fix
again.
the eyeball thing.
Neighbor's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch
Let's
for you,
see if we can
which means you've got what it
fix our
takes to
crazy
join the Crimson
eyeballs.
Fleet.
Let's try maybe 75. Are we? Do we have crazy? I don't know if we have crazy eyeballs still or not. Hopefully they're not as crazy. All right. I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint. Or you'll
Blah,
find
blah,
yourself
blah, blah,
answering
blah,
to
blah,
me.
blah.
Personally.
Personally.
All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson
All right, here we
Fleet,
go.
you're in it for the long haul.
Okay.
No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends.
Or I kill
Fleet
all of you.
before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job.
I don't
your
really like
cold weather
Mathis.
gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little
Suvarol.
initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You think by now you
That's
would have
getting
given
kind
up
of
on that
expensive,
goddamn
isn't it?
campfire story?
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor.
No story.
We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I
Alrighty.
hope you're right, Dale.
I hope
That
you're
new
right,
code we
Dale.
grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed,
Gotcha.
missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix
A
left
very
a lot of
old
big
slate.
talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will
Completely
become more
different
than a
level.
match for UC System.
There you go.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion.
Let's
We
play
have got
along.
a lot of work to do.
Let's play.
To that end, the next stop is
I
the
am
lock.
very
I've had
transparent
Jazz feed
now,
the
aren't I?
coordinates into your ship's computer.
Okay, let's try it one more
Since
time.
Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting. All right, here we go.
For a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Boy, it's just, there's a really fine balance between dark screen and the light screen that seem to make a big difference. That's interesting that's that sensitive. It's fine. All right, let's just go check out the shops real quick. Let's check out this shop.
Don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see it. We
Let's
can
trade.
talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
What do you have? 1-inch punch. We want that just because we want the 1-inch punch. I don't really care about that one. Yeah, I don't care about any of the rest of that. So
Come
thank
back
you.
and see me sometime.
That was helpful.
Are you
We've
looking to
been
start something?
looking for that.
Because I'll finish it.
Well, well. Neva's Everyone up?
Let's skip the
If you
intro.
want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me.
You got it.
I carry most of the stuff. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over.
Okay.
Oh, we
After I
all
just
have
said all I
trust
want to do is give you my money, you're still talking.
A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust. You bleed for the fleet.
Oh my
Anyone who
golly,
says
and you're
otherwise-
still talking.
Well, most people just glaze over. Take your pick.
There we go. You don't have anything. Oh wait, hang on. Feather. Makes things weigh less. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. I'll take you. Alright.
Done
I'm out of
here?
here.
Fine by me.
We're gonna go strip these real quick. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Man, it is definitely a Monday, and you can definitely tell it is a holiday Monday.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Hopefully everybody's having a marvelous Memorial Day so far. I know for some it's just starting, like me. Still mourning here. But I know several people will have picnics planned and pool parties planned and other activities. I hope everybody has a fabulous time while they're out and about. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do my inventory. Let's do weapons. Let's strip that and that. We're keeping everything else. We're not stripping anything else, right? Yep. We're now going to come in here. Oh, did not mean to do that. What did I end up picking up? The microgun. I do not want that. Oh, I can't put that back once I picked it up. Interesting. I will, however, take this and that and that. And what we wanted to do, I believe, was on this weapon. Oh, we got skip shot on there right now. Is this where we can put 1-inch punch though? Oh, it is. Wow, look at that. 787. Okay, so hang on. Now I'm going to see something. If I take that, and instead of skip shot, I put 1-inch punch on it. 173. Man, that's a lot of damage. My range drops. Each consecutive hit does more damage. Small chance to stagger enemies. Yeah, you know what? The stagger thing I don't really care that much about. So why don't we get rid of staggering? And let's either put... I'd like to put lacerate on there. Yeah, let's put lacerate on there instead. Okay. Yeah, I still think I'm going to put 1-inch punch on this one. Instead of skip shot. Because that's just a lot of damage to ignore. Yeah. Alright, we're doing it. There we go. That is just a lot of damage. Plus, I think that's the one that has... Oh, not that. It deals double damage to targets with full health. So, full health targets take 1500 and something First shot damage. Plus another 15%. Man, that is a lot of damage. Okay. Again, assuming all that stacks that way. But let's get rid of that because we don't need that in there. Oh, we don't need resources. What else do we not need? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so let's go down to Suvorov. Let's do that quest line, and then we'll go do Listening Post. One of the Watchtower quests. Because I do want to kind of, in parallel, kind of work through that quest line as well. Because I'm kind of curious as to how this all kind of plays out. I'm also kind of curious as to there we go. Where are we going? We're going over here. I'm also kind of curious as to how this plays out with some of the other quest lines, like the
Landing initiated. Watch your flare.
DLC that came out. Because I can tell you this. The calling in an airstrike thing is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Alright, we're going to exit the ship. And I guess as long as you're outside the building, you can do
About
this.
time you got here.
Whatever, Delgado.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, I'm going to have to shoot Mathis.
Fine. All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once.
Once.
We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not
There we
here
go.
to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
You got it.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
Ooh, this
All right,
guy's
that's enough.
got a bad attitude.
If
I am
either of you
definitely going
want
to
to
shoot
fly
him.
with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
One more thing.
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
That's
We have
fine.
a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Who are you? A fleet rookie. Another fleet rookie? How many of us are there?
There's gotta be something out there.
Body cover!
Where are they?
It's nothing. That's how we do things in the Crimson Fleet.
plenty of time to try out our other weapon. I figured I'd just stick with this for now because it's quick. Fast.
Wait, what was that?
Very fast.
Found our target.
Which is what and where?
Head up! I got you!
I can take you.
Watch my back! Stop the noise, this!
Man! That explosion thing is... That exploding round thing is nice. Alright, so where are the others at? So it says there's more over here.
Tired of that. What? Damn, I kill my share.
Cover me!
Okay, there's another one over here somewhere. Alright.
Keep him pinned.
We've got more? How do we get more? Okay, where is this other one? It's not dead. Oh, it's behind boxes. Alright. I guess we can go ahead and go in.
Bummer. I was hoping...
Where are all these guys at? There's one. Alright, there's 3 more over here. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of them, I guess. Oh, there's a lot more than that. Did you just hit me? Good job. Alright, that looks like it's now taking care of all of them. Now we can come back over here. We can go inside. Alright, Delgado. All yours, man.
Here we are. The place
Greybeard!
where Jasper
Hello!
Cricks
Welcome.
laid the
Welcome,
groundwork
welcome.
for finding
Hope
the
you're
legacy,
having a marvelous Monday
and
so far.
eventually, the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once
Probably not.
All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here
Let's
isn't
keep
doing us
moving.
any good. This ID
Back from
card
transferring
costs a
your
small
first
fortune.
load of the day.
Let's hope it pays off. We are in.
We're in. Let's go. Let's stop that ticking. Thank goodness.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
Wow.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
He really needs to be shot at some point. At some point, we're going to end up shooting Mathis, I think. We'll call it an accident.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
What the heck?
Let's do this. More of these. Take them all down. Here you go. Just getting started.
I'm going for it! You're mine! Fool me!
Oh, that worked. That wasn't too bad. Boy, it sure looks like there's a lot more of them around, though. Second round. More of them? Well, let's see. No, I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Wait, what does this say? One of these is open already? Confirm prisoner identity using DNA identikit and compare to pre-transmitted records. Okay. Day shift, life sentence. 24/7, life sentence without a chance of parole. Airlock, death sentence. Hit, prison sentence. Fire suit. Prison jumpsuit, yellow. Coolant, prison made alcohol. Effect of taking illicit substances. Jettison. Using the restroom. Cute. Handmade shivs. 11 illicit substances of various types. 4 cred sticks. 2 data drives. Both contained entertainment data. 1 submachine gun. How did they get a submachine gun into prison? I probably don't want to know. But anyway, let's see what Delgado's got to say. What do you say?
Must be a nest.
Boss
I bet these
man.
things are crawling all over the place.
All over the
And
place.
their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away.
You think,
Hallelujah.
Malthus? You big sissy.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Let's do it. Because I would like nothing more than to shoot Mathis in the head. Alright, so that doesn't go anywhere. We can't get over there because that's all glassed in. I've always wondered, is there any... There's no other... There are no other injury points to this, right? I mean, just more out of curiosity than anything else. Advanced Bounty Hunter suit. 176, 180, 184. Actually, we're going to take that. We're also going to see what's in here real quick. I say real quick. Oh yeah, maybe quick. Nope, not that quick. One, two, three, four. There we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna work out. That's gonna work out. Power Sense Star Step. Yes, I do. I do. Yep. Alright. Nope. No. We don't want any of that stuff. Okay. So there really is no other... I was just always curious. I'll take the UC security hat. Prison scrubs. No, thank you. What's this over here in the corner? Nope. But I will take the ammunition that's there. Alright, so, I was just making absolutely sure there is no other way. Yeah. Alrighty. I guess we will follow our laid out path. Ooh, look at that. Need bigger cuff for prisoner JC1932. This guy is huge. Oh, wow. What do we got? Battle stem, rescon. What's that? Nothing? Nothing. Alrighty. Okay, so there's nothing we can do up there to any of those things. So we got to do what the game wants us to do, which is go in here.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it.
Lucky you. Although in reality, we could easily climb through there.
Damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del.
We're cut off?
Can you hear me? Del.
I hate when that happens.
Well,
I don't...
this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Follow instructions. Oh, the fur was caught by Greybeard. Good job. You should use it to scout. Yep.
Whew. Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea.
No
way
ideas.
We could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain.
I should just shoot him.
Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Assuming she didn't shoot you.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Well, don't.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
Don't start trying to respect me now. Because I'm just going to shoot you. I don't care about any of that. That didn't get anywhere, so we're going to go over here.
I guess that's one way through.
It would be the only way through Delgado if you were looking. They're out there shooting those things. Alright, Delgado. Let's go. Robots.
100 years old, eh?
Nothing I want.
This entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Yeah, that is kind of amazing. This place is 100 years old. Oh, so this is... Okay. Oh, now I see how that works. Okay, never mind.
Is this thing even on? Quit screwing around and pick up.
Yeah, I'll get to it in a minute, Delgado.
I swear, I am never putting
Is anyone
ice in
there?
my drinks.
Waiting
Ever
to hear
again.
back. Answer if you can.
Answer if I want to, you mean?
Is anyone up there? Come on, we need these doors open.
Can you even see me, Delgado?
Hello? Hello? You, the two of you made it, huh?
It was close, but
Then
we're here in
brush
one
the dust
piece.
off and listen up.
Listen
We've
up.
obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
Obviously, we've been
First,
cut off.
I want you to keep looking
You
for
are
a way
so
to open
brilliant.
the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
You both got that? We got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Woo! Hey! Easy there, Chief. Easy. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Messages. High-risk prisoners are in the D block, okay? An extremely violent prisoner named Jasper Crix. Shuttled to 5 with a full escort. He'll be in D block, okay? Lockdown override.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
You sure do whine a lot, Mathis. Just want you to know that. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Credits. No.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Right behind the walls. You think? Afraid of a bug, Mathis? Alright. Intolerant temperatures. Improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from their cell walls.
AT&T will not take it. I can't do it on the phone with them. I have to give them permissions. But you're the account holder. You don't have a login. So now I'm on hold for 40 minutes with AT&T.
Well, that's ridiculous. You know, there doesn't seem to be much customer service anymore when it comes to some of these companies, which is very disappointing. Huh. Trivia question. All right, let's... Auxiliary activate doors. Yep. There we go.
Huh. What's that?
It's 100 years old and still works. Interesting. You need my face?
I'm about to cuss.
Oh, hang on one sec, people. Done. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, so we got in there. We got that going. We got the power turned on.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Ooh. Looks like people were cutting themselves loose. It looks like they used to chain them to the floors. Wow.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
You think? Don't need that. Don't need any of those things. Alright, here we go. Let's start working our way through here. And we're trying to get all the way over there, are we? We'll stop by here first. Do we see him anywhere?
Oh, great. More of this nonsense.
Oh, there they are. That seemed to work pretty well. There's an... Oh, let's use our new...
Gotcha.
Wow. That's pretty cool. And it shoots like a shotgun. Let's see, can we make that? Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Absolute piece of cake for a jump.
We should talk. Get into the tower.
Yeah. I know what you want to talk about.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Quit bringing it before you get us both killed.
You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
I shoot you.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crick's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
I already figured that out, dude. You're a little late to the party. That is already what we're doing. We know he's in cell block D. Prisoner records. Let's look for Jasper. D3118.
Cell D03118. Okay.
Yep, that's what I just said.
I guess.
$72.
Doesn't like any of the fucking passwords I want to put in here.
Hang on. Try Face ID again. There. One minute, chat. I don't understand why it has to always be so complicated.
That's what I would like to know. Why does the whole thing have to be so flippin'? They know we're both streaming. I mean, I've been in there for 10 minutes not streaming.
The things we do for our children.
No kidding. Y'all are gonna have to talk to him anyway, because for some reason they have you as the freaking account holder.
Alright, just let me know. Alrighty, let's... we got the information we needed, right? What else did I miss? Oh, control switch. Unlock section 03. I guess I mean, can I unlock all of them? I guess so. Alright, let's unlock all of them then. Alright, what's in there? Shall we take a peek? Let's take a peek. Alright. Well, that seems to go there, so then that means you go here. And then you go, where do you go? There. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Perfect. Nothing. Alright.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
We are wanting to go over here. Man, this thing just... This rifle is just rocking. Oh, there's a container down there.
Imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted. I would hate to have been one of the guards.
More locks to pick. No, and no. That has what on it? Incoming energy damage. Yeah, we'll take it just so we can strip that off. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing, which is finding our note. Turn on the power. Alright, so that should have unlocked everything. And now it's time to start searching the cells. Oh, these guys didn't do well.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Well, Mathis, you're not going to make it long enough to figure that out, so...
I was able to do it by bypassing and setting everybody up on here. We're all authorized users. Anybody, anywhere can use
here,
our
I'll get it.
I gotta go because I have
Go. I got it. I got it.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Alright, let's go back to this, and let's go back to that. Alright. Now we should be done for a little bit.
You hear that?
There we go.
Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Wait a minute. I want to go... Where do I want to go again? Aha!
Today,
Bingo.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation,
While we're picking through the
I found out
trash,
the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war.
Alright, how do we get out of here now?
I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to
Locker in the shower area. Okay.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport.
Nice. Be nice if you do some work for a change. Showers. And our code.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at
Wow.
this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy.
I've never seen this magazine before.
Things live in this kind of
Store prices are permanently reduced by 2%, and you permanently sell items for 2% more. Wow, I have never seen that one before. That's pretty cool. So what? You... No. Uh-oh. Let's try that again real quick. You and you and ooh, this doesn't work well, does it? You and you? That's got it. Some meds, some other meds. What is that other one? Nope, nothing I can get. Okay.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Okay, I am so gonna shoot you, Mathis. So gonna shoot you. That just ran away. That's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. Wait, I know I hit that before he did. A couple of times. Yeah, I'm really liking this gun. With this new setup. This is nice. Very, very nice. Okay, what did he have again? Take the trauma pack. Okay. And we need to go through here. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Hey. Okay, how did those miss? There's no way those could have missed.
You don't want to mess with me.
Okay, I was going to say, there's just no way those all could have missed. No way possible. Alright, so we want to go up through here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Open doors. So they did burrow their way through here.
This is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
I think he just took my stuff. Another reason for me to shoot him.
All right, let's keep moving.
Any of those things worth taking? Not really. Well, we seem to have woken the bad guys that are in here. Another one around here somewhere. There's one of you. Where's the other one of you? Go back to this. Because at close range, this thing seems to do a great job. That other thing definitely does a better job at longer range. Alright, here we go. Birthday celebrations. The trivia question.
Nah, there's nothing round.
Helpful if you'd shoot something, Mathis. Shoot something. Alright, who's left in here? Alright, here we go. We're out of here. Security guard uniform, we'll grab that. Sometimes those come in handy in other quests.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Alright, we made it to the warden's office. Let's see if we can get off this rock.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right.
See if anything important is in here. Let's see. Oh, it's that way. And this way. Okay.
For quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Finally, I was about to give up. Look out the window. I'm over here.
Yeah, I see
Do you
ya.
have any idea how long I have? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
You got that right.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see.
Let me see.
Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the ISO process. Please stand by.
Boy, that's gonna be messy. 100 years old.
Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
You got a
Why the
problem?
hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff. Why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know.
Now we
never
want to
happened.
forget about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
What the heck? Get out of my face. 94?
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you!
This weapon still does a seriously decent amount of damage. I like it. I like it. Legendary. Sure. Alright, let's get out of here before we get smushed. Before we get smushed. Man, there's just... Oh, there we go. At least there was something in there. Alright, nothing up there. Nope. Alright, Mathis, let's get out of here before the whole place ends up closing in on us. What? I don't think I want any of those things. But what do we end up with? I have a laceration. I need a bandage. All right. Let's go. Alrighty. Once we get back to our ship,
I have things for you.
we can go do one of the we can go do one of the listening posts campaign quests.
Achieving orbit now.
All right.
Lack and love.
Yeah, I don't want the UC prison shuttle. Oh, I gotta talk to her. That's right. All right, let's go talk to
Need something?
our girl up here. Then let's put the ship part back on the ship. Do. We need to talk to
A slow ship will get you caught.
you.
So, looks like once again I'm Jazz, resident engineer here.
Thank you,
Like
Jazz.
Neva said, you need.
I need to.
Oh, it did when I first. Today the key's about us. I can guarantee we got the best selection in this.
Good. I'm always looking for an
Anything
edge.
that keeps the. Just let me know when you.
Mind helping me with my ship?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart.
Of course not.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Terrific. I don't want that. Like that back. Thank you. Let's go back towards our ship at least. Do. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's need you. I don't need you. And I don't need you. And I don't need you. Or you. You. Let's see. Don't think I'm using those anymore. Alright. I think that's all we're using for that. Resources, you can have all those. What else can I get rid of? Why am I still... Oh, ship parts. Here we go. Ship parts. 3 of them. That helps. What else can we get rid of? That's weighing us down. Why don't I do all? And then can I do weight? All by mass. I'm wearing that. I'm using that. I'm wearing that. I'm using that. I'm using that. Security guard uniform. That can go. Pirate gear. Chunks. I'll keep the charter. Stun mines can go. Toxic gas. And we'll keep that. That can go. Skydrop flares, I need to keep those. Yeah, see, now I'm getting down into the little itty bitty stuff here. So that's it, huh? All right. Looks like 105 is what we're getting it down to. I think I'm going to have to spend a couple of points in weightlifting or something so I can start getting some better carrying capacity. Which that's fine. That at least gives us something to put those points into. Alright, let's go talk to Delgado.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
And then that should give us a little bit of a break so we can go do the other quest line. Do more watchtower stuff.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Well, how would I know?
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
There you go.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
Wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
This changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
All right.
Um,
We don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not
But
necessarily
now,
true.
hello.
Let us start
How
with
are
what
you
we
today?
know.
Hopefully
It
you're
was a
having a
Galbank
good
ship,
Monday.
which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going
on vacation. Vacation!
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Frenzy, staggering, berserk. There we go.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing.
We're gonna go on vacation.
Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Good.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Oh, good to know, Benel. So the order in which you load them could potentially impact your gameplay or the fact that you have to reload. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars.
You got it.
And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Whatever.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
That you've already... Oh, okay. Yeah. Those things need to be shot. Load order does have an effect on the gameplay and the performance. That would make sense. Yep. I will definitely keep my eye out for that. Do I want anything from you people? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So I think we're going to head to the bar. We'll get our conversation with her over with. All right, Mathis, let's listen to you cry and whine.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming. Now get the hell out of me way!
Some people drink coffee.
You know, it's a shame that I can't just shoot him here.
Have a good sleep.
Right? But I suppose that won't kill him. Do reference mods first, then add new handlers, then do items, then do immersion, storyline mods, etc. Then do NPC behavior mods and cosmetics. That way you should have as little conflict as possible. Awesome, Graybeard. Thank you. Alright, I'm not going to shoot him. Not that I wouldn't like to. Is that Aurora? It is. Huh.
The fleet's the only family you need.
I'd run my own.
I'll take that.
Like they
Take that too.
Except in my town.
There you are.
Yep, here I am.
Alright, look, I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of
In
the
fact,
Stars
if you
for
don't mind,
months.
Graybeard, and
I'm
I will
not
give
about
you
to let
credit
it
for it,
ace through my
I'm going to
fingers.
highlight this
So
message.
guess what? You're gonna finish
And
the
I'm going to
job
put that
for
on
me.
Discord real quick. Under General. Actually, let's do it under... Recommended games to play. We're going to put it under that.
You sure know how to make things awkward.
For this mod load tip. Awesome. Thank you, Graybeard. Appreciate that. Parts and okay, I'll add that in just a sec. All right. Be helpful if I knew what you were talking about.
Tell you, so shut up and listen.
Shut up and listen.
Roll call's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting.
Siren of the
At
Stars
event,
is hosting.
They're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple.
Get to the
While you're
point.
on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award.
Because
and
I'm
bring
busy
it to
looking
me.
at the blinking lights behind your head.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more
From
jokes.
the main menu. Oh, okay.
This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
Wah.
Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I could walk away
Then
with the
it's
whole
a-
thing.
Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Stay sharp, Rook. I've got bellies in every system.
All right, let's jump out of
If you
here.
need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
All right, let's see.
Always listen to Delgado.
Always listen to Delgado. No. Sometimes. Maybe. All right, we are going to go... We're going to see if we have... I don't think we have a listening
What kind
post.
of name is SysDef anyway?
I think we know... I think we need to go get one. And the same menu as getting the new mods, the creation section. Gotcha. All right. I don't want echoes from the past at the moment. Yeah, we don't really have one. Okay, so can I... Oh, see? Watchtower system. This is a monitored system. Okay. So where do I find... Alright. So they're over here somewhere. Alright, so let's go here. And there. And there. Alright. Alrighty, let's jump on here real quick. Because I would like to...
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure.
I don't understand why this changes every single time. Ba-doop-boop-boop-ba-doop-bum. Let's land this puppy. Or at least dock. Alright, we're going to see if we can find... Oops. We're going to see if we can find another listening post. And we're going to get rid of that listening post. Which is another Watchtower quest.
And we're locked in.
Hey, you. Well,
I found some intel.
toss it here, and I'll take a look. Time to see where Watchtower's been snooping.
What?
We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. Uploading the coordinates. It's in your hands now. Just don't get too cocksure. You don't want to be like Torrid. Huh. I hadn't thought of that. But I suppose it's possible. There's a whole bunch
Pikachu
of
was caught by
organizations
Greybeard.
out
Nice
there
job,
whose only
Greybeard.
job is to find information others would rather remain hidden.
Okay.
If we passed along the means on how to search and scan for Watchtower outposts, they may be able to find them for us. Of course it'll cost you. These guys aren't gonna help us out of the goodness of their hearts. But if you're willing to cough up the credits...
How much?
Since it's you asking, I'll give it a try. I still got a few contacts out in the field. Maybe one of them can help us find a listening post. Guess I...
Suicidal? Are you serious? Let's do it.
I wonder. Got some pals that like to travel. Always have eyes on certain systems. But they'll want credits.
Sure.
Just need to put out a feeler. Someone out there is bound to find what we want.
Okay, seriously.
We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge. Coordinates sent. Take a look if you want, but stay safe, alright? Watchtower aren't pushovers.
Alright.
Hope to see you back soon.
So I think we picked up 2 missions, right? Are they activities? Follow Harper's leads. Watchtower green. Okay. Watchtower listening post alpha. Alright. This should be interesting. Now, I wonder if this will be the one that is lethal. Although, what planet are we actually on anyway? That's only level 25. Uh-oh. Well, that ship was having a problem. Alright, what are we looking at? Some uranium. Don't think this should be interesting, because I don't know if this is the hard one or if there's another one that's the hard one, if this was the first one she gave me or the second one she gave me. But let's come up here and find out. Lots of gravity. Let's reload. Well, I'm not seeing anybody there right now. Interesting. Wow. Computer core. Okay. So what are we dealing with here? Interesting. Not one person. Got it. Oh, now we get everybody. Now they're showing up.
Vanished. Probably for the best.
Defiance will not be tolerated.
Alright, hang on. We're going to need a couple of things here. First thing we're going to need is one of these. And we're going to need a strike. Surface strike missile. Okay, let's put that right there.
We got this.
Let's move out of the way.
Make ready.
Shields offline.
This is nothing.
Where in the world?
System integrity at risk. Initiating containment procedure.
Get down!
Alright, so let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that.
Best you got.
Time to get to work. Time to earn our keep.
Take cover! You'll regret this.
Wait, who's shooting me? Oh, you're shooting me. Okay, that's not nearly as good as it was as a single shot.
I can handle this.
There we go. That's better. Oh, level 62. Where's that shot coming from?
Don't bother us again.
Okay, where are you little guys? Oh, there you are.
Think you can take me?
That's all I wanted to know is where you were.
Whew, I got the blood pumping.
Anybody else? Okay, I know you're gonna have some stuff I want. An adapter. An adapter. Are we in a commercial break? No. Alright. Alright, so we got rid of all these bad guys. Do any of these bad guys have things that we want? Sure. I'm assuming that captain down there will probably have something that we want. He was way over here. Oh, interesting. They drop pods. Okay, now I see where they're coming from. So just because there's nobody here when we land, or does it look like there's anybody here when we land, doesn't mean that they can't be deposited here. Okay, that is good to know. We will take all of your ammunition. So that's why it gave me all the good stuff up front. Alright, so we're back to our ship then? Yep. Alright. So let me see. I'm assuming I'm here. Am I here? I don't know. Am I here? I assume I'm here. That type of ball does not exist. The Great G Ball. The Great G Ball does not exist. I'm not even sure what a Great G Ball is. Alright. I'm hoping I haven't made a large mistake here.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Is there another? Okay, there's not another facility on here. Oh. So I need to get on the other side of the planet then. There it is. Hang on. I just lost it. There it is. Okay, there's that. Another watchtower.
Targets lost their shields. They've lost grav jump capability.
Watchtower something or another. There we go. Well, those weren't too bad. And I've got to remember prognosis something or other. I think my prognosis improved. Do I still have... Oh, I still have some sort of condition. Frostbite stable. Okay. Do I need to take care of it, I guess? AIDS... frostbite... Healing gel? There we go. Alright, so we're going to pick this up. And then... another computer core, too. That's good. Because we want those. And now we want to go to there. Oh, we want to go to here.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
There we go.
Docking clearance is approved.
There we go. The numbers are easier to see from up here. And I'm going to need to get another cup of coffee here in just a second. We've only had one today. And we definitely need more than one cup of coffee.
Docking cycle complete.
All right. While we're on board, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Who knew that a holiday was going to be so busy? Just one thing after another, it seems like. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to her. And we got a computer core as well, so we can go talk to our other guy. Alright, we should have some intel for you.
Hey, got some news for you. That computer core you gave me, I asked an old friend to help me poke around inside it, see what data we could find.
What did you find? Anything good?
Sure did. Now, I already knew Watchtower likes to dabble in cybernetic tech. One look at Gren gives that away. But what I didn't know is just how varied and niche their tech can be. Body mods, organ replacement, and a whole series of neuroamps.
Neuroamps?
If Watchtower ever commercialized, they put Ryujin out of business.
Huh.
Anyway, what we managed to pull data on is blueprints for some of Watchtower's neuroamps.
Cool.
Only basic models, but still, nothing to thumb your nose at.
Can I see? Can we make these?
Not me, no. First, I asked Gren if he could build them, but he said something about him being engineer, not a doctor, which got me thinking. I just so happen to know a few doctors, and at least one who has experience in cybernetics, Dr. Lane. So I asked if she'd mind joining us here. She agreed, and now we got a medic to treat ailments. Also, she can research and build Watchtower spec neuroamps. Not bad, huh?
Pretty
If you're
cool.
interested, go to the new infirmary and talk to Dr. Lane. She can fill you in on the specifics.
Sweet.
Now, anything I can help you with?
What's on the menu?
Take a look. Most of it's even fresh.
It's all food, right? Yeah, it's all 8. Okay. Fried pickles! Cute. Did we already... Okay, so hang on. I need to see something. Hold on.
Wait, before you go, I've been thinking some more about those spy arrays.
Okay, here we go.
I've managed to gather a little more info on them. It's not much. A lot of it is guesswork, really. Still, I think you might find it useful.
Alright, let's hear what you got.
The arrays seem to be linked in a sorta network. If a critical major array is attacked, you can expect a more aggressive response from Watchtower. As well as any of the less important minor arrays it was linked to self-destructing once the major one has been destroyed, and they lose connection. But perhaps if you were to destroy some of the less important minor arrays first, it will lessen Watchtower's reaction when you attack a major one.
Okay.
And you'd be able to salvage more components too. But how you go about it is down to you. You'll have to decide on a strategy you think works best. I've made my notes on my terminal. Feel free to check them out for yourself. Might also help you keep tabs on the systems you've already cleared. Anyway, that was all. Later.
On her... Oh. Really? Watchtower Array Records. Details. Serious. 5 large satellite arrays. Okay. Okay, so now I have something added. Watchtower Array something or another. Okay. Green, yellow, okay. Hunt linked. Wow. Did that seriously just load into my activities? Woo! Sweet. Oh, and I got a skill point. Oh, we were going to use that for something, weren't we? I know what I wanted to use it for. So we can actually do that now. Which that gives us our last set of weapon upgrades. Although we did talk about I guess we'll take this one for now. And we'll get some more here in a little bit. Okay. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go check out the new infirmary. As well as let's go talk to our other guy because we picked up some hardware for him, I believe. I want to go here first, I think. All right.
We meet again.
Yes, we do.
Speak.
Watchtower components to restock my... Yes.
Sky drops will be replenished momentarily.
Alright. Do I want to learn a new sky drop?
These are our current options.
Target drop laser. Computer servo 2. No. Okay, that's
Return if you require further assistance.
Although that is interesting, though. Huh. At some point, I'm going to need to figure out what all those things are, but we'll wait till we have another ship before we put more explosive things on things. Alright, so let's check out... Okay, so that's going to take me back to my ship. Yep. So we need to find the new doctor. Engineering. Ah, clinic. Figured they wouldn't try to hide it.
Oh, it's you. Ha, you must be Harper's friend. Dr. Sophia Lane, formerly of the field surgeons, currently on sabbatical, now presiding over this station's quaint little clinic.
Yep.
And apparently I've been roped into some sort of project. Something about a secretive organization and data on a new type of technology?
Yep.
I'll admit, I was, and still am, intrigued.
Nice to meet you.
Well, aren't you a charmer? Oh, careful now, or you may end up with more than just my professional attention. Now then, Harper provided me with a Watchtower computer core.
Okay.
And with some help, we managed to extract enough data to guide the construction of a new type of neuroamp. Although, not a neuroamp.
Huh?
No, the technology is similar, but fundamentally different. It's more invasive. Closer to true cybernetics, really. Anyway, I've taken the liberty of constructing one of the cyberamps. This one apparently improves an individual's piloting skills.
What?
I understand. Cybernetics aren't for everyone, but there's no reason you couldn't offer members of your crew the chance to use them.
Oh.
So, here you are. This is the cyber amp I already fabricated. Use it in good health, or don't. It's your choice. A lady knows better than to ask how and where you procure such things. But if you desire more of these new amps, simply bring me more computer cores. But before any of that, tell me, do you require any medical attention or supplies? If you have the credits, I am sure I can accommodate.
No, not right.
I wondered when you might want something new. I've done what I can to prep and make the process as painless as possible. Based on the data I previously pulled, I have a rough idea on the type of cyberamps we may be able to extract from a core.
Okay.
Here, take this slate and see for yourself.
Lightware accelerator. Quirk stabilizer. Tactical jump interface. Diagnostic suit. Targeting computer. Trajectory analyzer. Shield amplifier. Propulsion matrix. Precision module. Beam harmonizer. Missile guidance. Really? Huh. But I don't know what each of them does.
This amp heightens one's ability to synchronize missile systems, reducing reload delays. Is this the cyber amp you're after?
Sure.
Your station engineer, Gren, is it? He and Harper provided me with the necessary algorithms to break the core's encryption. One moment, and I'll attempt to extract the required data. Don't worry, this isn't my first time. It's done. I've managed to pull the data. Although the computer core seems to have wiped itself.
Oh, so I get one
However,
per...
that's normal. So in that case, the operation was a complete success. I now have the blueprints to fabricate this type of cyberamp. If you require one, I'll happily provide it for you. All you need to do is ask. Catch you later.
Okay, so depending on how many computer cores I have... Plus 5% ship shield capacity. And I can put it on my companions. Interesting. We need to do something with the watchtower components. And we need to do something with the mech components. Did it stop? Oh, thank you. Sentinel AI adapters. We probably should do something about those. All right. 5% more to shields. Okay, oops, wrong way. Let's jump back to here. Let's drop some stuff off. And then let's go find another listening post. Oh, and then this shows me whether or not this system's currently being monitored. Interesting.
For you.
Interesting. Oh, ecliptic. What?
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
You're not getting away.
There's nobody left. We didn't shoot anybody.
Enemy's engines are back in the green.
Where is there an enemy? Your UC system.
Not very smart.
I didn't engage a UC ship. I'm thinking we should do a reload real quick, because that sounded off. Right? Did that sound weird? It sounded like they thought I engaged one of them. Maybe my other ship did? That'd be funny. Although I wouldn't want that to get shot down either. Okay. I did not kill them this time. It was not me. So I don't know who made who angry. That was weird. Alright, I think we were actually headed here, right? Because we're headed for our base. We'll look and see if there's any bounties out there for us. But I didn't think we did anything. Pretty sure we didn't do anything. Alright. You know, we should probably give these guys a little more space to live in. Let's drop off these.
Here to shoot the breeze?
What did the other come under? Was it aid? No, it wasn't aid. It was resources, right? Oh. Was it on here then? Nope, not there. Mech components. There we go. I should really take everything out of there that's not... Is it Matochi? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Monday. Alright, let's get rid of all this. That didn't go in there. That should just be contraband in here. Yep, okay, perfect. Alright. What we're also going to do... Did he really just land right there? Alright, let's go see what that is.
Just here for a chat?
And then we're going to do a little bit of building on our outpost here for just a second. Art by Suz. Good morning. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. The only reason I'm taking this ship is one, I'm wondering if it's going to be something that we can use in our fleet as a battleship, or two, if it's just going to be something worth selling and using the cash, or getting some of the components off of it. Here comes another spaceship. Jonas! Morning! Hopefully you're having a good Monday so far. Who is this? Varun? Oh yeah, then we'll definitely take you. Excuse you? Let's do this, and then let's board. Doo-doo-doo. Initiating 52. That's a little higher.
Here we go. Show's over.
Legendary cores, okay. What is this anyway? You guys don't happen to have any contraband on here, do you? Credits. Don't care about any of the rest of that. So basically the ship's mine now if I want it. Okay. You must secure the ship. What? There's nobody left on the ship? Everybody's dead that I'm aware of. You must secure the ship before you can take it over. Secure it how? Although I like that poster, that's cute. Well, now that's weird. That's really weird. Well, I guess we're getting off the ship, which means we're probably going to lose the ship.
Brace yourself. We are not alone. Nice teamwork. Like a well-oiled machine. Vanished. Probably for the best. Gone like smoke.
Okay, so now can I have the ship? Now I can have the ship. Okay, that was weird. Very bizarre. Alright, so we're just going to take off. We'll land back at our base. Okay, that cargo bay looks like it was tilted. Very bizarre. Very, very bizarre.
Complete. Orbit steady.
Alright, orbit steady. Let's go back here. Let's go there. Alright. We're gonna head toward island. Oh, we're gonna head towards our ship. Because number one, we don't want that ship. Number two, I want to see if there's another ship around here. Alright, so switch ships. Oh yeah, it's not really worth much. Oh well. Oh well. Not that we couldn't make it better. We want to go to that ship, make that ship our home ship. Alright, then let's do this, let's do that. Was there another ship that landed? It doesn't look like it. Alright. We got rid of that. Oh, that's what we were going to do real quick. We were going to see if we could do this and that. I still can't build a water extractor. Can we put a little more... a Varoon? I'm sorry, are you shooting at my base? Are you seriously shooting at my base? I think they were shooting at my base. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to reload this. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get one of these. We're going to get one of these. We're going to go over here and we're going to grab one of these. And we're going to call in combat support. And we're going to do a ballistic. So I believe... Okay, I swore I saw bad guys running around here. I wasn't imagining things, right? Did they leave already? I guess so. Alright, let's do another hub. Another hub. Alright. Let's do another entrance. Can we do another entrance? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's put one in there. Alright. That should do for now. I would have swore I saw... Oh, there were bad guys over here. I wasn't crazy. Oh, there they are. There we go. Get rid of the last one. Bad time to reload, dude. Alright, let's go down here and figure out what was going on. Oh, those were the dudes I stole the ship from. Oh, so that's... Oh, so they were offloaded to attack my thing. They were offloaded to attack my base. Interesting. You guys just ended up in the wrong place at the wrong time, didn't you? Yep. Alright, guys. Bad timing. Sad for you. Develop Studios, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Alright, back to our outpost here. Alright, so let's just make sure... The only thing... the only thing I really want to do... If I don't have one up here already, which I do not, we want to do that, and this, and we would like to do... What do we want to do? No. Mission board. Bounty. Fleet Command Terminal. So I can put one here. Interesting. Very cool. There is a new wild Pokemon in chat. Alright. So it says I don't have any outstanding outstanding bounties at the moment. Alright, so let's move on. So I definitely want to do a few of these. Hunt linked minor arrays to weaken the Aura Hub. Okay. So let's say we do. I think this is. Isn't Bessel nearby? Oh, so I have to actually go. Okay. So let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Oh, so it says this system's monitored as well. So how do I know if it's being monitored? Will it now show me? No, that's Dog Star Factory. Mining outpost. Okay. I suppose I'm looking for planets with dots on them. Okay, so hang on. Let's do green, green, green. Unknown. Okay. So let's go here. So do I want... So is it this one way back here? Deserted biometrics lab. Scanned anomaly. Alright, so let me see. So what system are we in right now? Alright, so... So we're in A. So there is one here somewhere. I guess I just need to figure out where it is. Is that the trick? Well, it's not on that. Alright, well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to the scanned anomaly. An undiscovered route. How can it be an undiscovered route?
I picked up something you might be interested in. You took out their jump drive. Target's jump system down. Enemy's ground drive disabled. They're not jumping out of here.
How did I lose him? Oh, there he is.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Okay, hang on. Okay, I don't understand why it resets my stuff every time. Oh, because I switched ships. Never mind. My bad. I did switch ships. That is true. So drones have normal stuff, but the ships themselves have the extra parts that we're looking for. Those guys. The Corvette. Should be one more. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's another drone. Okay. That's fine. Got it. Alright. So now we can go to here. I'm going to go to this. Just to take a look around and see what's out there.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Gear looks green, ready to land. And before we jump off, there's a ship landing there. There's where we're headed right there. And it looks like we've got a lot of crawlies. A lot of creepy crawlies nearby. Actually, how does this work with these guys? Okay, that works pretty well with those guys.
I'm with you. Move it or lose it.
Whoa, whoa, hey, hey, hey.
Press one hostile. And away we walk unscathed. Mostly.
All right, we are headed over there. Let's go ahead and take the Rav.
Fight time.
Oh,
It was the slip.
that hurt a little bit.
It bolted. Can't say I blame him.
Ah. I was trying to avoid that. Well, we made it. It may not have been pretty. Oh, so we found a temple without going through Lottie. Interesting. Well... let's see what happens. See if we get something new. Oops, almost missed it. How'd I miss that? Oh, okay, I was going to say, I couldn't have missed that. Went right through it. There's another one. Okay, where's the next one at? Hello? The next one is here. I missed that one over there, I think. Gotcha. I swear my thumb gets sore from doing this. More than any other part of this game. Hello? Come on. Come on. Alright, did I miss some? I must not have gotten the number that I need to get in a row. Which I find difficult to believe. There we go. That was a long one. Or I missed several of those things trying to do stuff. Who is Menudo? Who is... No, ask you... You're providing your answer in the form of a question? Von Falcon? Awesome. Alright, we will see. Who is Menudo? Gotcha. Anti-gravity field 2. That's what I figured. Jeopardy rules, yes. I like that. Okay, we're going back to where we came from. Because there's no reason to hang around here. Oh, Grav Dash probably would be helpful for that. Thank you. That's actually a good point. I did not think of that. Alright, so we're doing watchtowers. Or we were. And we were here in Polychron A. The rest of the singer who topped the charts with Tossin' and Turnin' is none other than Bobby Lewis. I have no idea who Bobby Lewis is, to be honest with you. That's probably a terrible thing to say. I should know. Alright. Polychron A. Okay. So it says... Oh, it does not provide any doohickey whatsoever, does it? Alright. So then let's... So we're already here. We're already in Polychron A. Oh, it's now green? Okay, so what about B? B is not green. Oh, because we had that fight there. Oh, I see. I see. Then somewhere in this system, and it's not necessarily on a planet, although there's only one planet here. I am not seeing any type of... Alright. Strange. So are those now clean? The Athena. I don't know what that is. Oh, so they are not listening in... Watchtower array. Okay, so I haven't quite figured out how this...
Grav jump complete.
Matochi! Congratulations for catching the Pokemon. Okay, so... What do we do here? Okay, so what do we have? There's a crash site. But I think I wanted to go to the Watchtower array. It says I'm already in that location. So then let's look around. There's our ship. Watchtower, oh, listening post explored. So see, I've already explored that one. Fracking station. Storage yard. Research outpost explored. Okay. Crash site. Civilian outpost. Civilian outpost. Crash site. Absolutely nothing there. All right. I'm a little confused. But we're gonna try this, and then we're gonna go back to our
Setting down.
quest line.
Everything in the green.
Ooh, that's a little loud. Actually, that's a lot louder. All right. Let's take a look at that ship is a long ways away. That's a pretty picture, though. All right, let's go. That's crazy. That is a lot of snow we're kicking up. Wow, that's even further away than I thought. That's a long ways away. Can I boost us? Oh, hang on. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. Ooh. Man, that is a serious boost. Is that our ship? That's our ship. Or if nothing else, it's a ranger ship. Oh, that got us sideways. Oh, that got us a little sideways. Oh, okay, come on. Give us a little bit of traction there. There we go. That is our ship. Okay, that's the first time I've ever had that happen. Okay, hang on. That is our Star Eagle ship. Correct? Yes, because it has the modifications on it. Alright, so let's go after this ship that just landed over here then. Are we going to be able to get across this thing or not? Oh! That hurt. Ready? Up. Oh, ran into the ship. I have a feeling these are normal people. If nobody actually sees me take it, it's not stealing, right? And I want what? You? You and you and you. Now, if you guys aren't here to secure your ship, although I may not be able to find my way out of your ship. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, that does not go over. Okay, hang on. There's got to be a way up to the other area, right? There has to be? Okay, hang on. So this is the way we came in. So if I don't go up... Oh, okay. How about if we go across? Medical bay. Okay. Well, it's got all the cool things on it. Aha. Then we can go up. And get nowhere? Oh, we gotta go up again. Okay. Wow, I'm all kinds of lost. So we gotta go up 2 floors. Oh, to the cockpit. Of which there is no one here. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm taking it. I think I'm taking those credits and the ship parts. And then we're going to take the ship.
I have things for you.
Congratulations, Great with Candace, catching the Pokemon. Awesome. Alright, so we picked up that ship.
Hell of a view from here.
Let's take it away from our engines. Let's put everything into our grav drive and let's go to... What am I up to? I'm going to get back to the Crimson Fleet quest. I'm going to get back to the Crimson Fleet quest here in just a second, but I was doing some of these Watchtower Outpost quests, and I seem to have gotten myself lost, potentially. Kind of, sort of. Or at least I'm not finding what I thought I was looking for. It said something about clearing out the different systems of the watchtowers, or the listening posts. And so I was expecting to find the listening posts, but I did not find the listening posts. I found something different. So I dealt with one of them, but I'm not sure I actually did what I was supposed to, because it still shows marked as incomplete on my quest log. So it looks like I'm gonna have to do some more reading here in just a minute. We have 8 ships now. What is our max again? 10? Is 10 our max? I think 10's our max, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do aid. And I've got ship parts that I want to get rid of. Oh, no. Wrong person. I have ship parts I want to get rid of from here. Not the other way around. Yeah, ship parts. Stolen or not stolen, I don't care. The only other thing I took was... I don't want that. And I don't need that for now. Oh. I want that because I want to strip the stuff off of it. I don't need those. I don't need these. Okay. And I don't need those. All right. See, I was doing these right here. Hunt for linked minor arrays to weaken the array of the alpha, of the hub alpha. So I did polycryon, crocyon. Anyway, I did both of these, or at least I thought I did, but it does not look as though I have because they're not marked off. So there's something I'm not quite understanding still. So I think we're going to go back to this, and we're going to report to the UC Vigilance. And that will get us back on track. You're trying to get back to where you were? Oh, with after having to do the reload, yeah. Let's take the grav drive stuff out and put it back over here. Hang on, let's stop our forward progress. 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, we'll do that. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, we'll dock. Report into them. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that's something good to keep in mind, right? As I'm playing through this, I might want to be careful what new mods I start adding, because I would hate to break the game where I am at the moment. So, yeah, we may cool it on the rest of our mods.
Training, I had the record for fleet kills.
But I was amazed. So I did spend some time. Was it Saturday or Sunday? Looking at the number of mods that are out there, or creations, collections, whatever. Man, there are a lot of them.
Back. So how did it go?
I successfully infiltrated the Crimson
moving
Fleet.
forward.
Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one.
Everybody's gonna call me Rook.
Scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Yep.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
I believe it's real.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
Absolutely.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board the Starliner.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing.
Then why not just give me Gal Bank credentials and let me do it myself?
On what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
Oh,
There's
do you?
more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. We're both dismissed.
How much disruption does it really cause, though? I mean, really, honestly.
Heard you boarded the key.
Alright. So I guess I'm still going to have to encounter these things as I go? We'll see. We did take out one listening post earlier. And we got some parts from it, which was good. And we now have I thought this was kind of interesting. We now have, is it under aid? No, I didn't even look to see where it was located. We now have an implant that we can either wear or we can put on our crew. That will enhance our shields. And then one of them enhances your piloting skills. which I find interesting. Okay, those are all keys. Oh, medical supplies. I probably need to get rid of those. Lab keys, Sarah's gift. Yeah. Yep. All right. Oh, right there. A cybernetic shield amplifier. So by wearing this, my spaceship gets 5% increased ship shield capacity. So I have a question then. So if I get up, and let's find somebody who's actually assigned to my ship, like, what's her face? Who's assigned to my ship? Amelia Earhart. Oh no, she's not assigned. I need to assign her to my ship because she's a pilot. Okay. She's assigned to the Star Eagle. Outpost. Sarah's assigned to that. He's unassigned. Huh. Okay. Where can I pick her up at? Alright, since we're nearby, let's go to Alpha Centauri. Let's go to here. Let's go to Jamerson. Do I have contraband on me? Oh, I've got contraband on me. How do I have contraband on me? Is it on my ship? Yeah, because that last starfight I got into, I picked some up, didn't I? Sure enough. Watchtower components. Okay. So change of destination real quick. Oh my golly. Okay, we're gonna go back to our base. Dump off these components. This contraband. And then from here, although we're landed, and it says any place you're landed, it says you can assign people. So let's do this while there's a commercial going. I guess I could put some mechanics out here. All right. From here, it was under resources, right? Yep. Did I just miss that? Nope. Okay. Okay, while I'm landed here, can I assign her from here? Do I just have to be landed somewhere? Oh, I do. Okay. So now she's on my ship. I don't need her really on my ship. Okay. So Amelia has 2 stars. Alright, I want to see.
Hey
So
there.
let's go here. Nice job, Graybeard. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. Let's find Amelia. And we're going to put this... We're going to see if we can equip her with this piece. And that should improve our shielding by 5%. Because it said I could either equip it on myself or on a member of my crew. Oh, there's Sarah. Sarah, you look so different. Amelia, where are you? There aren't that many places you can be hiding, girl.
See anything interesting today?
I want to see
Hey,
something.
Captain.
Let's trade gear.
What can I do for you?
I would like to give you... It was under apparel, right? I want to give you that. I want to go over to you, and I would like you to equip that. Oh no, I forgot. I cannot equip it from this same menu. At least not that way. I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do Y. And now she has that equipped. So my shield capacity should go up 5%. Oh yeah, look at that!
That it for now?
Yep. Oh man, we can make all of our crew members look like Borg. That'll be interesting. That will be very interesting. Okay. So let's go here. Let's go there. Now we're going to travel to the stars. We're going to go there. I knew it was close by. Alright. Alright. I don't need to let this guy know any more than he absolutely has to know.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Trying to turn that thing off. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so there's no reason to really get into any trouble here, right?
About time you showed up. All right,
Oh my golly.
I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed.
Unknowns get you
killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Neva sent me to steal the Earth. Why don't you ask Neva for yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job.
Not my problem.
We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not? Fine. Have it your way. Apparently, you have everything under control.
Yep.
So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Well, this guy's awful nosy, isn't he?
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now.
Yep.
Fine, fine.
This is the game we're playing.
Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not
All right,
getting
I'll
near
be
them
right back.
without my help.
All right. It is a little bit after lunchtime here, so I grabbed myself a little snack. So I'm going to go off camera for just a minute here while I munch on something. Hopefully I won't make too much noise. And then we will continue with Dombrowski.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside
Well, not nice of
and
you.
mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Dryden equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
All right.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Hopefully this won't make too much noise. 1 second. There we go. All right. Let's do this.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
It's a heck of a ship.
Between you and me, the best part of my job.
All right. Let's mingle.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident. So, what brings you aboard?
Just curious.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award.
Okay. What can you tell me about the Preservation Society?
Is this about that feature SSN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
So it sounds like somebody was questioning whether or not they were even a legitimate organization.
Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
What do you have to say?
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Hello. Are
The
you a
society
member
chair
of the
has
society?
really... Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you
Wow.
believe that? I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid. Positively horrid. That view is absolute. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Aha.
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause.
Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Art buses. Appreciate it. What can you tell me about the society
Donations
itself?
to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Enjoy the rest of the event.
I certainly hope
Here
they
for
decide
business
to
or
hold
pleasure?
all future society events aboard.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversation. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, and he does it anyway.
Okay. What about the society?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
What do you know about Larry?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Interesting.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
All right.
Well, that was boring.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Ugh. Positively horrid. So, what brings you aboard?
Larry Dombrowski.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning? I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Bingo.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
You would think so if you didn't know any better.
That's all then? Okay.
Well, we got both of the pieces of information that we need. Let's start with our friend over here.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
I am just trying to annoy you.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Because I'm trying to steal it from you?
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the
There
purser's
we go.
office.
Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Oh, wow. Than to
Any
speak with the
complaints about your
likes
cruise
of
should
me.
be directed to one of the staff.
Gotcha. Let's talk to our little purser first. I love the Starliner. All
Please
right.
let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Earth Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Well, that gave me that answer. What's the chief purser do
An
exactly?
excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Can I store my stuff with confidence?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine,
I don't know, that
your
does not
property
sound
will be
very
completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our
I know,
safe.
as reassuring as that sounds, that does not sound very reassuring. Okay, nope, thanks, I'm fine.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Um, what do you think about the captain?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
I'm going to try to persuade you.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
We're just going to manipulate you right off the bat. No, let's do, there must be some way we can both
Maybe
win
so.
here. No one will ever know that you've told me, I
I
promise.
hope I can trust you.
Sure you can.
Maybe. Need to think about it. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand?
Understood.
I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet.
Oh.
As in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters.
Alright, so we gotta
Somewhere.
grab the slate.
Have a safe journey.
Alright, so let's go talk to our next person. Are they downstairs or upstairs? Oh, they're downstairs. Here, let's talk to you for a minute. Although I'm not sure why am I wearing all that stuff? Because show spacesuit in settlement. No. Why is that stuff not hidden? Well, that got rid of one thing, but it did not get rid of the other. Which, that's bizarre. You can earn a unique called Memento Mori. Oh! There's 20 slates? Oh my golly. I don't think I've ever gotten 20. Still interesting. I guess it's just not going to do it. Oops. Alright. Let's sit down again. Is it because I don't have anything else equipped under it? Alright, whatever. Let's talk to our lady friend.
Do I know you?
No harm in a friendly chat between two people.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Well, you just gave me all the information I need.
his wife. Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's
you
skip
do?
all the banter and get it over with.
Okay.
What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
All I need is some incriminating stuff
If
on
I give you
Dombrowski.
dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this
Critical
far already.
success.
All right.
Wow.
You've made your point.
Not
You know,
bad.
This whole thing really pisses me off.
Really?
Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Well, isn't that messy?
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Alright, we're going to try something here for just a sec. Because I'm not sure why. Okay. Huh. That's weird that it does that it I don't understand why on spaceships it still activates that visibility.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Alright, let's talk to this lady.
An open bar would have been nice.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Yes, I
I'm
must.
a very busy woman.
I'm sure you are.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I think you may be right. I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Alright, so we have what we need for the trophy.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Let's talk to this guy.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello. You here for the charity event?
Something like that.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Alright, let's try this another way.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC security.
Oh, really?
Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed
I'd like to see
in the
that.
first place.
Scariest looking woman. Yes, she is very scary.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Alright, I'm gonna end up roughing you up later, bud.
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely starline.
Poke you right in the nose. Alright, let's... I could actually just break into his room, couldn't I? Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep
Rough
that up,
off.
and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. I know the guy, he doesn't bluff. But I'd bet my last credit stick he's running scared. There's clearly something going on between Vera Swiss and Dabrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Gotcha.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown.
Okay.
I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party.
Sure.
Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing.
Lazarus, I'll
Things are
agree
getting
with
hot
you.
around here.
It was...
Won't be long before Trident figures out.
I mean, it was cute. It was a diversion, right? It was a distraction. But it didn't really seem like too much. And to be honest with you, he wasn't that hard to find, and he wasn't that hard to kill. I thought he should have taken a shot at us at the very beginning of that episode, or that quest line. But hey, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was cute. The weapon that I got was, it's been a lot of fun to play with. But yeah. I think that's all.
Go do something useful, okay?
Let's go down and start this whole shenanigans. Right here. There we go. Let's go all the way down. Let's go over here. See if we can
to make your acquaintance.
Clear all these people out. And then let's see how much trouble we can get into. I will say Watchtower is much different than the Vulture one. And it adds some extra things to it. He could have been shooting all through the mountain. Yes, exactly. There are
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with
several.
triple redundancy in almost every internal
I thought it was kind of interesting because, in my opinion, I thought there were several opportunities where if I had been a sniper, I would have picked off my target. All right, friend.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect
I will
to see
say
you
Hell's
up
Gate
here.
was kind of cute because it paid homage to Doom.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested to see what, what's the other one? The Escape. I'll be interested to see what that's like. But I can tell you, so far the Watchtower has a lot more to it than either of those other ones that I just talked about. So yeah. I really need in the life support area. Yeah, it was a jump scare. Exactly. Yep. I really need to get into the life support area. Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon.
The dungeon.
I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch
Agreed.
up on work, and all that. But I'd rather work on the bridge.
All right. I really need to get to life support areas.
Sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Let's start with a little empathy.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Sure. All right, here we go.
Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
You got it, buddy. I promise not to touch anything I'm not supposed to. So far it is. And I'll tell you something else. Watchtower also gives you the ability to create a fleet. So right now, every time I fly someplace and I'm in a battle, not only is the starship I'm flying in a battle, but now my Star Eagle spaceship is in the battle with me. So now it's two of us against all the bad guys. That's kind of cool. The storyline for the Watchtower has been okay so far. I haven't gotten that far in it. But the other thing that was interesting was it looks like now you can... Oh, and then there's this component. You also now have these capabilities to do these sky drop things. So it's like outer orbit to ground deployment of either missiles, so it just sends like giant nuclear missiles down to blow up stuff, or in this case it'll send down a ballistic turret down, which is kind of interesting. And there's some other ones I haven't tried yet, which that's kind of cool. And you outfit those on your other ships, which is kind of interesting. In fact, if we look at our ship real quick, let me see. If you look at this ship, can we zoom in somewhere? There we go. You see these two little flat things right here on the front? Those actually turn out to be deployment components, which is interesting. And then the last thing that I just now learned is it will also allow you to do neuroamps. But not just like neuroamps to like intimidate people or whatever, but neuroamps where you can like improve your ship shields, your piloting skills, etc. I'm going to see if we can see this. No, we can't see it. So Amelia Earhart, I just put a oh, and that's the other thing. You don't have to wear the neuroamp yourself. You can put the neuroamp on one of your companions, one of the NPCs that's on your ship, and it applies still. So Amelia Earhart is on my ship. She already has a anyway, she has a +2 pilot rating. But anyway, the enhancement that I gave her, that you can now see on her face, actually increases my shielding capability by 5%. So just those couple of components alone seem to be kind of interesting. Now, supposedly at some point you can have a whole fleet of ships, which it looks like you can have 3 other ships, either 2 or 3 other ships in your fleet. So we're working our way towards that while we keep moving some of these other quest lines forward. So far, I would say, because what is it? Was it 1,000 coins? Was that 1,000 credits? Which is what? $10, right? $9.99, something like that. I would say yeah, it's worth $10. I mean, I've gotten at least a couple of hours of playtime out of it, and like I said, I'm just now starting into it. So yeah, I'd say it's worth $10. All right, we're gonna turn that off. Turn that off. And we're gonna turn that off.
All passengers.
Yeah, 10 pounds.
May I have
Okay.
your attention, please?
Yeah.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
So you get the
Please
quest.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
So you get the quest line itself, which, by the way, there's the first couple of quests that you do to get into it, and now I have all of these quests. These are all listening posts that I need to deal with, so you get all of those. And some of their gear is actually pretty decent. And then, like I said, so you get that, then you get the ability to have a fleet, which I have to admit, the space battles are much better now when I get caught off guard, having a second ship protecting me. And then the other thing is the neuroamp thing, which I'm just now kind of figuring out how those work. But yeah, so there's at least 3 things, and I'm sure there will be more. I'm just looking around to see what other trouble I can get into. Nope. Nope. Not worth stealing. Not worth taking. Alright. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I would not have paid, was it 500? Yeah, I wouldn't have paid 300 or 500 for that, I don't think. If it was one of the free ones, I probably would have. I would have enjoyed it more. But yeah, here, Lazarus, here in just a minute, we'll go back to the space station. Oh, it was oh my golly, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, no, that was, yeah, no. If I compare the Vulture to the Watchtower, each of them being 1,000, yeah, no, yeah. Vulture was nowhere near 1,000 credits.
All passengers are being
Not
asked
a
to return
chance.
to their cabins at this time.
Yeah, no.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Oh, wrong.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, she's got a nice room. Oh, she's got a super nice room. Huh. What is she wearing? You know what? That might... Oh, wrong button. That might actually look good on... And duration might look kind of cool in something like that. Alright. But no need to steal it. I'm sure I can buy some somewhere. Alright. Oh wow, a bunch of different fashion things. So what's the difference between that one and that one? If I snag that... Oh, it's just that it's black. Interesting. Okay. I don't check out enough of the fashion stuff. Alright, let's go find our friend. Did I go past? Oh, his room's not upstairs. He's not up with the big boys. He's downstairs.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
I realize that. Alright, so let's go down here. I forgot. He's down here with the regular people.
All passengers, may I have your
Let's go ahead
attention,
and do
please?
this quick. Open door, please. Thank you.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Oh,
Please
really?
report to
Okay,
your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I really do need to do a better job of actually paying attention and actually putting some different outfits on some of my different characters. Alright, let's pop in here real quick. Let's rough this guy up a little bit. Hey dude, I want to talk to you again. Because I didn't like our first conversation.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I want you to help me take down Dombrowski.
First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And
I always
second,
kit my crew
you
with
must
their
think
normal
I'm
wear.
stupid.
Is drab.
There's no
Yeah,
way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence.
You guys have been
Claudia
cheated.
said that. You sure? Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fried. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Please
Don't
report
worry
to your
about it.
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags.
Gotcha.
I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Yeah, here. You know what? You know what? I'm a good guy. I'll give you 2,500
At least I walk away with something.
Yep.
All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
You got it.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
You do look like an awful lot like Delgado. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go threaten our next person.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
I'm sure it's just a minor malfunction or a drill. One, the other, or both. Okay, friend. Cough it up.
Well, you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it
Oh,
appears
this
we
guy
should
is
rapidly
so
enter
long-winded.
into some sort of negotiation.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank.
Yep.
The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
I should just shoot you. I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials.
Yep.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
See, I feel like he's really talking down to me at this point, so I should just shoot him.
Avoid any further
I should just shoot him, right?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All right, we're out of here. That's a laundry room? Interesting.
This ship
All right.
is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Yeah. I'm getting there. Oh, wait. We gotta talk to Dombrowski. Eugene Rokoff.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Sure.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Lots of help.
I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
No. If I want to tell you, it's not such a good idea.
Of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
Yes, I did. Thank you, Greybeard. I did.
All passengers.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokhov always makes
Yevgeny Rokhov.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Alrighty. We're out of here. It's been fun. Do 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 do. No. Took the wrong turn and went in the bathrooms. That's the cockpit, so I can't get up there. Oh. I need his room. Where's his room at? I need...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
There we go. Hmm.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I thought this was... Ah, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Something with Delgado's name on it. Alright, now we can leave. Now we can leave.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Boom. All right.
We're free and clear for flight.
All right, so where are we going? We are proceeding to Galbank. And there we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
Understood.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Who said understood?
Okay, hello.
Oh, all you guys were talking. Okay. As long as it doesn't have anything to do with me. Do we want the commercial district? I think I want the commercial district. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum.
We're hiring if you're interested.
Not really. Not at the moment.
I feel
All right, friend, what's up?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, Yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
All right. All right, bud. I appreciate the heads up. Since we know these guys are going to be kind of a pain, oh, that's bad. Oh, that was bad.
It's go time. Hit the deck.
Oh, I missed it. Got him. Okay, this thing is slow. All right, we're going another route. We're taking another route.
Damn. This is nothing.
Yeah, we're gonna go this route. Yeah, you guys don't have a chance. Okay, I don't know what you're shooting me with. But I'm not liking it.
Don't mess with me. Stay sharp. Could be close by. Gotcha. No more hostiles.
Man, whatever he was shooting me with was annoying. I don't know how much work our little friend was doing, but this guy up here was annoying. What was he shooting me with? Oh, figures. Oh, legendary course. All right. What? It's not letting me in the system? Alright, what happened? Somebody not die yet? so it still thinks there's an ambusher around here. Well, that's going to be annoying. Let's load. I guess the one before we go in. Excuse me. All right, let's try this over.
Shift goes along again. My girl is gonna.
I feel
All right.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
No worries, friend.
Opening fire. Contact.
Guess the shadows fall.
Did you guys all jump downstairs? Now it recognizes that all of them are dead. Okay, that was weird. Just kind of one of those weird little glitch things. Every once in a while. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there we go. Now we can get what we're looking for. Well, they've lost more than one of these, haven't they? Interesting. Oh, it says I've lost connection to chat somehow. Very weird. Alright, let's get out of here. Should probably put our guns away. Although we've left plenty of holes in this place. I have you, dude. Alright, so we've got our friend. I'm assuming we're going to have to go to UC. While we're here, can we sell a few things? Although I probably just need to strip some things before I sell them, huh? Let's take a look. What can we depart with? What can we sell?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC Dist.
I would like to see what you have for sale, please. I hope so too. Do you have anything exciting? No, not really. Alright, so ammo-wise, you have heavy particles. I will take those. I'll also take those. I think I have enough of those, but I'll take those as well. I would like to sell you. What do I want to sell you? Those. Let's try that. All right. You can have, let's see, I'm going to strip all those. Oh, you have no money left.
You're
Well,
always
never
welcome
mind.
back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I'm not going to sell you anything because you got no money. You got to no cash. So, which that's fine. So let's fast travel back to our, let's fast travel back to our ship. Doo-doo. Let's, oh, Lazarus, I was going to show you, yeah, hang on. Let's jump on our ship. Let's strip a few things real quick since it's right here. We'll go to the other star station before we go to UC Def. Yep. I would like to strip that. And then I would also like to strip... Oh, they have to be on me. That's the problem. That's the problem. They're not on me. I need you, you, and you. I need you, 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 and you. I need you, and you. And I think that's it. And then I need you, and then I need this, and then I need that, and I need that. You can go, and you can go. Then for spacesuits, you can go, you. Can I really strip you? Do you give me anything I want, though? I'll hang on to that. I won't strip it. You, 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 and you. I'm wearing that. All right. So now in here, I should be able to go to resources. Should be able to take all. Now those are all packs and stuff I want to sell later. So now I want out of this. I want into this. I want into this. And that. And this. And we want that because we're going to go ahead and put that back. And then we should be able to go to resources. I'm going to put all of our resources in there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. So now the question is there anything on our suit that we would rather have that we don't have? I like the faster movement speed. I don't really care about fall damage against alien enemies. Actually, I'd like to change all of those if I could. I'm sure there's something better, right? There has to be. Alright, so let's take a look real quick. I would like to exchange... Oh, fast reflexes is locked. Interesting. Okay, so we can get rid of Beast. What can I have instead of that? Minus 15% incoming ballistics damage. That's not bad. Bolstering grants up to 100% energy resistance. That's not bad. I like the chameleon thing because I like sneaking around. Now I can get that later. Combat veteran. I do more damage to humans. Oh, 20% oxygen capacity. Minus 25% oxygen taken. Increased melee damage. Damage from robotic enemies. Oh, so wow, these are not... Okay, I guess I would rather have... Combat veteran? O2 boost? Yeah, I think I'd rather have the O2 boost. Okay, so then what can we put in instead of acrobat? Plus 10% damage to scanned targets, no. Automatically use a med pack when health is below 25%. Ooh, more carrying capacity. Plus 2 auto attempts. Radiation resistance, thermal resistance. Resources weigh 25% less. Weapons weigh 50% less. Oh, now that might be decent. Yeah, let's do weapon holster. Yeah, that seems better. Alright. So what can we do about our helmet? We can do... Okay, so let's get rid of Beast Hunter again. I think I'm going to put Chameleon on this one. Or I can make it to where I use less oxygen as well, which means I could run further. Minus 15% incoming melee damage. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that for right now.
I'm done.
All right. Did you have a good stream? Cool.
Other than all the AT&T stuff?
Yeah, other than all the AT&T stuff, yeah. Censored chip. Oh, I like that. I don't care about lead line, though, do I? Plus 20 carrying capacity. I think I'm going to do... Yeah, I'm going to do plus... I'm going to do this. Increase my carrying capacity. Alright. And then if I change this, what would I change on this? Abrasive. Physical damage from ranged weapons. I guess I don't mind protection from energy. Liquid cool, thermal resistant. 10% chance to ignite nearby enemies. Armor plated. Minus 10% incoming physical, energy, and EM. Oh, well, that seems pretty, What's Headhunter? Ooh, I don't have that one yet. Plus 40 carrying capacity? Mirrored. Sentinel. 70% reduced damage by 50. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. I think we're gonna take I think I'm gonna take armor plated. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go with that. Alrighty, we're done here. Finally. Some of you may be saying. I said that I would go back here for Lazarus, because I was going to show him... Alright, so we're going to go... Let's see, we're going to go... Here. Piaz. We're going to go Stardock. Alright. So, with the Watchtower, the reason I was saying I thought it was worth it.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
Fabulous. Alright.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get
Board. Okay. So, the three things so far that have come with Watchtower, aside from those quests, are... There's this ability here. You can learn to... create
State your needs.
Fleets. So right here, I'm currently using the Star Eagle. So I'm allowed one fleet ship. So I'm currently using the Star Eagle plus what I'm currently flying. And I have 3 crew members on it. And you can have more than that, but that's all I have on there right now. And that's really kind of all I need. And then this guy...
Is this about a ship?
Will let you do sky drops, which are those things that I was talking about where you can drop bombs or some of those other things. I want to upgrade my fleet command system. Can I?
Acknowledged. I'll start once you confirm that's what you want.
No way, really?
Give me a moment to complete the data extraction.
Oh, I'm gonna be able to have another ship? Oh, very
Upgrade
cool.
successful. You'll find your fleet capacity has been increased.
No way.
You know where to find me.
Oh, well, that was a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. Well, that's cool. Oh, adverts? Okay, I'll wait. All right. Oh, yeah. I can see them from here now. I can see them now. I'm back. Okay, cool. All right. So what I just did there was one of the resources that I picked up from wiping out one of those listening posts was a computer core.
Back again, I see.
I just gave that to Gren, and Gren just increased my capacity in my fleet to where I can now have 2 ships. Boy, that ship is horrible. So I'm gonna have to, okay, so I'm gonna have to find a better ship because all of these are terrible at the moment. So anyway, I'll go fix a better ship. But now I can have 2 ships in my fleet, which is super cool. And I'll have to figure out who else is gonna populate said ships. Then the other thing that you get is when you do complete missions, or I guess I should say, you talk to this person. All right, so here's. So you can see the implant that I put on her face right there. So that makes the shields on my ship 5% stronger, just because she's wearing that. And then this person.
You're looking a little.
I would like to give you some intel that I found.
Hand it here, and I'll get to work.
And then hand in intel. Here's the slate that I found.
Let's see what secrets we've got this time.
Okay. Then she'll tell me where there's more outposts.
Slate's toast, but it did reveal a listening post is in a distant system. Sending the details your way. Up to you if you want to check it out. Take care.
Okay. Give more intel? I found more than one.
Great. Hand it over. Let me plug in.
Oh, that's right. I did find 2 of them, didn't I?
Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post.
Oh, awesome.
Just sent the coordinates. Gonna trust you to do things right. No starting fights you can't finish, okay?
Alright, so I don't really want to do that right now.
Later.
Alright, so now she's given me 2 missions. Wrong direction. She's now giving me 2 missions. Although I'm not sure. Oh, last time they just showed up under activities, which I thought was weird. Oh yeah, no, there they are. Locate the watchtower and follow up on those. Okay, so there's that. And then the newest thing that I just got was also when you get computer components, we have hired, or they have added, a medical person to this starship, or star station, I guess I should say. And this one allows us to learn
even with all its rough edges. Need the patch up?
I would like to I'd like to unlock a cyber amp.
I hate to disappoint, but you don't have enough computer cores for this
Okay.
extraction.
So another thing is you get the computer core extraction and you can do that.
Off you go.
There are 2 ship vendors with extra credits. Damos Shipyard and Stroud Eklund. Oh, good to know, Greybeard. Thank you. So anyway, this person...
I wouldn't say no to a new computer.
Let's see what you have in stock. I need medical treatment. You're just going to be the aide.
My stock's limited.
Oh, you have apparel? Oh, okay. So she does have a shield amplifier, which we already learned, and a missile guidance amplifier that we learned, which improves our missiles.
You can shut down my stream.
Huh?
You can shut down my stream.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Oh,
I didn't say shut down your stream.
well, that didn't work out very well, did it? Although it should still be going, even though it's not. Right? I'm assuming it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still live. Okay. Except for I can't see.
Well.
Yeah, okay, that's what I need to see. Okay, cool. Why are you laughing at me?
I'm just like, what? Toy rodeo.
What? There were just a few pretzels left.
Those are my pretzels.
I was icky at my tummy and I needed something salty.
And it's empty now, isn't it?
No. Look, there's some in there still.
There's not even a whole pretzel.
There's a whole pretzel in there.
No, there's not.
I bet you there's at least one. All right, so I can...
You ate my pretzels.
You want me to give you the bag?
No, I don't need the bag.
All right. Oh, so I can buy those from her as well. So that's interesting. So that's apparel.
And come back in one piece, all right?
So what if I put that on... All right, so we're going to go get on our ship. And we're going to do one of these listening posts real quick. So, Lazarus, you can get a sense of what we're looking at. Whatever. Candace is spending her channel points just to prove that she's right. Okay. So comp cores are the main currency of the upgrade and the fleet. Yes. That and... Okay, so there seem to be 3 components. There are computer cores. There are... one of them is a resource. I'm trying to remember. Here we go. Here. What? Hey, ho, hey, easy there. Easy there.
Way to go, Great.
Benel, I'm playing on Xbox. So, Lazarus, there are... Oh, I've already put them in my other... in my contraband box, because they show up as contraband. But there are 3 new quote-unquote currencies. There are watchtower components. There are computer cores. And then there was mech, AI mech components or something like that. Anyway, there are 3 of them. Now, whether or not we're going to actually get mechs or not, I have yet to find out. Oh, okay. So there's her. So she has a cyber amp on. Where was Sarah? Hey, Sarah. Where are you at? Oh, Stretch. Thank you. Oh, wow. I needed that. Thank you. We're going to sit up right in our chair. Okay, Sarah. There's the new Sarah. Let's look at
If something's on
Sarah.
your mind, you can tell me.
Yes,
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Thank you. Well, let me put this on your face. Apparel. I'm going to put that on your face. Although that outfit actually looked pretty good on her too, didn't it? All right. Oh, let's trade gear.
Glad
Sorry.
to haul whatever you need.
Yep. I need you to go back. I need you to look at apparel, and I need you to equip that. All right. So now, supposedly, my missiles will get 5% increased charge rate, and my shields have a 5% increased capacity. Is she the Walking Dead? Yes, pretty much so. Yes. So now we're gonna go do. So we're gonna undock real quick. Oh, I got an itch. Sorry. We're gonna undock real quick, and then we're gonna go to one of those listening post things so that you can kind of see what those are like.
Clamps released.
All right. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go here. We're going to wait to do that. We're going to come down here to activities. Activities. Collect. Watchtower Array Hub Alpha. Locate Harper's lead. I think we're going to do that one. So we're going to jump there. Oh, no grab jump yet. There we go. Okay.
Must have been a good jump.
So I have no idea if we're flying. Oh, we're flying into stuff. Whoa! Hey! 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 Oh! Hey! 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 Okay, that took care of that one. There's that one.
Enemies grab drive out of commission. Enemies grab.
Got a few minutes? There's something we should talk about.
They're not jumping
Alright,
out
so.
of it.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Alright, alright. We could be in trouble now. We could be in serious trouble now. That took care of that one. I don't know if I can do something about this or not. That took care of that. Let's see if we can swing around here and get back into the group. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Those fights, they obviously do not want you to win. There's just so many of them. Alright, I'm going to have to wait until I get more.
We're still in one piece.
Alright, so let's take the Corvette out first. Let's take that out first.
Enemy's shields blown out their grab drive.
Okay, now let's get rid of the drones.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Alright, let's get rid of the other Watcher drone. Okay, so that, whatever that signal right there is, that's bad.
Grab drives down.
There's the 18.
its shields is...
Okay, I don't know if it had enough time. I'm gonna do a quick save real quick. Nope, here they come. Here they come. Alright, hang on. We're gonna do a quick jump. We're just gonna jump over here real quick. Actually, we'll just jump there real quick.
Taking out their shields. Target's shields are down.
Alright. And then maybe we'll come back into that. But they definitely do not want us getting next to whatever that is.
Are you prepared to face?
Are you serious? The Varoons are coming after me now?
An offering for the great serpent.
You took out the jump drive.
Where'd it go? Okay, hang on. Where is it?
They've blown out their grab drive.
Okay. Although I probably should have tried to steal one of those ships, actually. Come to think of it. Alright. Let's jump back over to where we just came from. Was it Olympus? We'll just do that for right now. See if those guys are still there.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Okay, I know what that is. Okay, so why am I supposed to talk to him? Lost in transmission. Alright, so let's get up for just a second. What's Torin got to say? Where you at, dude? You in here sleeping?
Good to see you again. Don't suppose you're free for a chat. It's about Watchtower.
I got time, let's talk.
First though, if you'll indulge me for just a second, I have a small side tangent. I just wanted to say, the whole fleet thing,
Can you hear the thunder at
you've
all?
done a first-rate job.
I went ahead
True,
and
you could have more
Close the
ships,
lid
but
and
maybe
put it
that's
against
just
the
me
garage
being
so
greedy.
everyone can
The amount you've
Okay.
got clearly works just fine.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm glad you took my advice about building a fleet seriously. I have little doubt that's why you're still here, and not in some Watchtower cell. Right, sorry, distracted myself. We were talking about Watchtower.
Yep.
So far, the fleet you've put together has kept Watchtower at bay. Clearly, we hit on a strategy that works. But that doesn't mean we're untouchable. If we get complacent, it could end up spelling our doom. So I want to do a little recon. Find out what, if anything, Watchtower might know about our current operation. You up for a little adventure?
Sure.
Nothing too crazy, relatively speaking. I know where we can find a Watchtower database. One that's been freshly purloined by a gang of spacers. If we can get access to it, using Gren's decryption program, I should be able to hack the database and pull Watchtower's most recent intelligence reports. If there's no new mentions of us, then we're in the clear. Nothing to worry about, at least for the time being. In that case, I don't know. There's bound to be some record of us on the database. I mean, it's not as if Watchtower don't know who we are. But so long as nothing indicates a change in their tactics regarding us, I think we should be good. Once we find the database, I'll have a better idea as to our next move. That is, if we need to move at all.
Didn't I
Here's
already
the coordinates for the station that's holding the database. Once we arrive, I'll be boarding the station with you. So, let's get going.
Did I already do Mantis? I think I may have already done Mantis. And I may have accidentally sold that ship. I did do Mantis. Did I accidentally sell that ship? No. What did I do with that ship? What did I do with it? No, Graybeard, I am not sure what I did with that ship. But I am going to need a third ship, I can tell you that. Because 2 ships were not enough for all of those other things. I don't even know that 3 ships will be enough either. But anyway. Let's go... Alright, hang on. Let's do... Where are we right now? So let's just go back to our base for a minute. And we may have to pick the next best ship and try to get it equipped. So let's run over here. Alright, so let's register and sell some of these. I would like to modify, so we would like to... Oh, vendor has 0 credits, so I can't sell ships here. You're not a good ship, period. You're not a good ship, period. You're not a good ship, period. You could be retrofitted. Yeah, you're right. We're going to have to go someplace and sell some of these things, aren't we? You're not a good ship either. And neither are you. Although you have good shielding. I can't change your reactor or anything. Oh, you have good shields too. 1216. Yeah, see, you at least have a Class C 27 reactor and 1360 on shields. Okay, I could probably strip you down. And retrofit you into something decent. Make you much lighter. So I can register you. 37,000? Are you serious? Alright. So let's do this real quick. The stock Star Eagle is better than the Guardian. Yeah, agreed. Well, let's here. Okay, we're gonna pull the grav drive out of there. We'll pull the helium tank out of there. We'll pull that out of there. And I don't know that we want to really keep anything else, do we? I guess the bridge, maybe? I don't know. Engine thrust, max power. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, and this. Wait a minute. How do you have... Alright, so we'll pull you off as well. I don't care about the living quarters. I don't care about any of these bay windows. Alright, stick with me here for just a minute, chat. We're going to clean some of this up. I don't care about that. I don't care about that and that. All this stuff is just for looks. We will, however, remove that and keep a hold of it. Mid-bracers, infirmary, companion walkway, porthole, I don't care about that, I don't care about that, or that, or that. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to start with this. So let's move the landing gear out. Engineering bay. Let's get rid of the infirmary. Let's get rid of that and that and that. We need to keep that. We need to get rid of this. Alright, so let's talk about this. Putting that on top of that. Alright. Let's put these. Let's put these on either side of this. Alright, I should have plenty of those now. What are you? You are the fuel tank. Okay, we're going to put the fuel tank in the back. We're going to put this engine right there for now. That engine right there for now. Alright, so we're going to take that. We're going to take this out. We're going to put that in there. We're going to take this out. And I think we can put this in here. We can put this up here. I think we can put that right there. I think we can move that forward. I think we can put that there. I think we can put this in the front of that. Oh, I may need that. Let's hang on to that for just a sec. Do I need to move the whole thing up a little bit? Yeah, can I select all? Select all. Left button. All right. So those are not low enough. I mean, these are too low. So those have got to come up. All right, so the problem with that is then I don't have enough of that. So if I put that up there, I can move that up like that. And now that's where it's supposed to be. And that's where that's supposed to be. So then I can take this, put this over here, grab this, move it up like that, and now that's all even. Perfect. Now, do I need more landers? Because if I do, that's fine. I can move that up, and I can move this underneath there like that. I can move this up, and I can put this under here like this, like that. Actually, I guess I can put this forward like that. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's get rid of this and let's replace it with halves. Let's replace it with a 2x1. Whose parts are we using? Are we using Hope Tech parts? I can't tell what we're using here. Hang on. Alright, so then I can take this and flip it. Then bring it over here, put it there. I can take this, put it right there. Now, I can take this, put it up here, copy that, bring that over here, take this, duplicate it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I can duplicate it, put one there, flip that one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Flip that one. Put it there. Okay. So now, we need to... What is our engine? Where is our engine? Is this our engine? That's our grav drive. Class C 27. Alright, so we need to upgrade this thing. So what can we add? Engines. No, reactors. Okay, I think we can do one of these larger ones. Right? This will still fit right in there, right? Right? Oh, wait, gotta go down. Then get rid of that. Oh yeah, that's much better. Alright, so we gotta upgrade our engines. C-Class. Maneuvering 38. Okay, so... what do I need? Something that hooks on like that. Okay, so let's add. Now we can go to engines. Oh, and I need weapons. Yeah, now that will be important. That will be very important. Alright, so let's look at engines here. Let's go with... what are those? 6,400 maneuverable thrust? Okay. So if I get rid of you, and I put you up here, and if I get rid of you, and I duplicate you and put you over there, oh yeah. Now I have 3 warnings. Why do I have 3 warnings? Oh, missing weapons, all 3 of them. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Engines are better. Equipment power's down 14%. Okay. Crew is 4. Alright, so what we're going to do is... do I have a top mounting? Do I have a top mounting structure? Structure. Do I have top mounting? Equipment plate! Woohoo! We would like one of those. Up there. And we would like another one of those over here. Alright, so now... oh, no. Back. Hang on. So, what does that give us? Weapons. Decent shield. Can we do better on the shield? Hang on. What shield is this? An 860. I think we can do better on that. Shields. I'm looking for something in the 900s. 975. 850. 730. What? 1450. That can't be right. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Okay. Oh, sorry. No, my bad. Add weapons. What are we up to? 100 grand? Okay, that's fine. Let's put some decent weapons on it. Let's do the automatic ones. Where's the auto? Oh, we've got some decent weapons here. Particle cannons. 1818, 3000 range. 1919 auto. Why not just do 2 of those? We'll put 1 right there. And we'll duplicate you and put you there. And then let's put a couple of... oh, that's right. Vanguard options too. Man. Okay, hang on. Ah, man, why do I keep hitting that button? Why do I keep hitting that button? Let's put some missiles on there. Star Seeker lasers. Alright, so let's put a couple of missiles on there. Alright, so let's put you there. And you there. Oh, don't use the turrets? Oh, okay, the auto ones? Okay. So just take the same ones that are not turreted. So I can take the... What are those? 18, 19... So we take 2 of those. Okay. So we take 2 of those. Alright, perfect. And then... I guess we can put a couple of EM. If I duplicate you... Oh, I didn't want both of you. I just wanted you, actually. And if I put... I never get these right. These things right here. I mean, are they even worth it? Well, that seems pretty worth it. Oh, Adam put it so, yeah, figures as much. Bum 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 bum. Okay, hang on. Suppressor. Oh. Is that a bad thing to have? I mean, can it hurt? Okay, so let's do assignments. So we do lasers. Then we do missiles. And then we do suppressors. Oh, that's for taking down the engines and shields. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, here's what I can tell you. It is not a pretty ship. By any sense of the imagination. Boy, I would like to have a little more firepower. Oh, that didn't work there because of that. Maybe I only want one of those. All right. Let's try one more thing. We want to select all of it. Let's do color. Let's go with our black and lime green settings. So we're going to go black. And then second color, we're going to go bright lime green. And then third color will go almost as bright, but not quite. Do something like, well, actually, maybe we will. Yeah, let's just go all the way. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Kind of a green hornet kind of look thing to it. All right, let's go with that. So B and A, it's going to cost me 160 grand. That's fine. I'm assuming they will manage all of that stuff. So now I have that. Now I can come in here. Oh, that's what I figured. Okay, so I don't really need them because that ship's not going to be boarding ships. Okay, that's fine. All right. So let's come up here. Although I should put them on this ship. Where are we? We want to go up to the cockpit. We want to do our fleet terminal. Does anybody ever... Does anybody even remember? Was it the UC Civ shuttle? That was the one we just rebuilt, right? Had to be. Okay, sorry. I'm 99% sure that's what it was. Yes. Okay. Alright. So the Civ shuttle, which we're going to have to change the name of that. Following distance, medium. I don't need it close, right? I don't need it that close, I don't think. Combat behavior should be offensive, which is already set to, so assign a crew. Okay, so Amelia has piloting skills. Does Andrasia have piloting skills? Okay, hang on. Co has piloting skills. Co is currently flying my Star Eagle, which that's fine. So let's put Amelia, Barrett, wow, I could actually use some more crew then, huh? Couldn't I? So I guess we'll make Amelia the pilot. And we'll put Barrett on there. We'll leave Andrasia on the other one. Autumn doesn't do me any good. Sarah doesn't really do me any good. Yeah, Sam is definitely the best. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have a two-person crew for right now until I can accommodate some others. So we're going to put that in our fleet. We're going to assign a crew. We're going to assign Amelia. That should make her the captain. And we're going to assign Barrett. Okay, that's fine. So now I have 2 ships, crew of 8, available ships 7. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. I guess we should do a hard save just to be on the safe side. Sure. All right. So that should be it. So let's take this. And now we should be able to go to here. Oh, completed missions. I'm going, wait a minute, what happened? Lost in transmission.
That's quite a few ships. Wasn't expecting such a large welcoming committee. We gotta take care of the spacer ships before we can board the station. Nothing we can't handle. We got this.
Why do I have no... Why do I have no...
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Wow, my missiles are slower than snot coming back online. I had no idea they were that slow.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Target's jump system down. They've attacked their grav drive. Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Alright, nice
Well,
work.
that went much
Way's
better.
clear. Let's dock with the station and find that database.
Alright, so let's see. Let's pick up all of our gear. All of our bounty. From our ships we blew up. Let's see. There's my 2 ships. Cool. We're gonna go for this. Yep. Yeah, I need to do something about my missiles. Because I'm not doing a lot of... Oh, I bet my lasers are taking up all my stuff. Oh, I'll have to figure that out in a minute. What else is out here? Anything? Oh, we got one more. Do 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 do. It's important to clean up space, right? We don't want to leave space dirty, although there's a lot of debris we're leaving behind. Alright, so now... I mean, how crazy would that be? There's going to be all that floating stuff just flying around out there in space. Nova Galactic Shipyard. Why am I going to the Nova Galactic Shipyard? Are we thinking they've taken over this place?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Oh, I got you. Okay, 2 of the suppressors. Okay. Oh, that's probably why I don't get... Alright, let's get this taken care of real quick. Okay. This seems a lot like the first space station you go in. When you come in with Sarah. Reminds me a lot of that. All right, here we go.
Yep, this is the place, all right. On our approach, I saw another vessel docked. I'd bet every credit I have that we'll find the database sitting in that ship's cargo hold. However, the ship's at a docking port on the opposite side of the station. We're gonna have to hoof it on over there. Lead on, Skipper. I'm right behind you.
My gut says trouble's nearby. No more hostiles. Eyes open! All that tension and now nothing? Huh, too easy? Maybe.
Okay. Where'd you go, my little friend?
Here we go.
I did not mean to pick up
Pretty
that
sure
pill
we've
bottle.
got company.
Get the cover.
Dusted him.
Pill bottle. Well, they didn't come through that way. Or if they did, I don't know how they did.
I'm with you.
Wow, excuse me. Hang on one sec. Oh. Just dropped my bottle of water.
1 second here. Next.
There we go. That's better. All right. Is everybody finally dead?
Providing cover.
Can you shoot through there? Key card. That'll help. Oh, thank you. I had a water. I just finished it though.
Yeah, I heard you yakking.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I finished it because I was yakking. Okay. Thank you, my love. All right, so we got all those. We got all those. We can't get through there. So I'm assuming we're going here. Oh, requires computer. Oh. I did just pick up a key card, right? What did I just pick up? Cargo. So I can open a cargo bay somewhere. Oh, look, there's a mini plushie. I think I have the doggy already. It made noise when I picked it up. All right. So they're not here. So I guess we go try the other one. All right, well that didn't open either. Can I get up there? Yes, but I can't get in there. I can get up here, but cannot get in there. And I can't seem to get in there. I got his key card. But it was to the... Oh, it did shift, didn't it? It now says I need to go all the way around this way. Ah, so this door is now open to me. Ah, there's our security key card. Gotcha. Gotcha. It is a little weird to find food just laying around, not packaged or anything. The unpackaged food just lying around. Because I think to myself, how long has that been sitting there? And what kind of microbes have been growing on it this whole time? I mean, it's not like these places are actually sanitary or anything. Now we can open this. Okay.
Brace yourself! Stay sharp.
Alright, so what have we gotten ourselves into here? Other than a lot of spacers. Yeah, you don't really want me coming out, buddy.
We're not far off now. Let's keep moving forward.
Okay. Yeah, right in the head.
We are not alone.
You think? Alright, where'd our other friend run off to? Because I'm pretty sure I saw another dude over here. Okay. Well, they've definitely made dark a lot darker, huh? Sadly, I don't want any of that. And And that does not get me anywhere. Neither does that. Back down the stairs and around we go, I guess.
Feel that? Something skulking around. Got eyes on him!
Wow.
I'm hit!
Yeah, I need you to move, dude.
You dusted him.
Again, don't step in front of the guy who's aiming at a target. Must be below us? Credits. Credits. I hate when won't let you jump over. Alright, where's our little friend at? Oh, we can't get in there this time. Interesting. Oh, I heard that thunder. Sounds like we're having some nasty weather outside.
Looky what the vacuum blew in. This here's spacer territory, friend. And you don't look like no spacer. So I think it's time for you to turn around and leave. Is that a joke? Why would we hand anything over to you? I'm not some pushover you can just bully into submission.
Wanna bet?
You're not the only one trying to get something done here. Yeah, maybe. I guess I see your point. I don't know about that, but, maybe I'm rethinking things. What you're asking for ain't that simple. Ah, shut up already. I don't take orders from you or anyone else. Let's see you talk your way out of this. I'm gonna
Nothing but damn!
Dude, where are you running to? What'd you do? Oh, they're empty? I can put them back up inside the house.
They're fine where they are, but it's raining and I didn't want them to get full of water.
Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Let's get back down here where we were.
You can't hear all that thunder.
I did hear that last little bit, yes. Alright, let's run back down here. So somehow that guy ran away for some reason. And I'm not sure why he ran away. Did we get whatever it was we were looking for? Oh, these are the guys back at the beginning? Oh, that's a little messy. Looks like we've left a little bit of a mess there at our exit.
Cargo hold is this way. Follow me. Aha! Watchtower database. Right where it should be. Just give me a few seconds here. And we're in. Pulling recent records. Hello, here's a familiar entry. DA1596-B Torin. Uh-huh. And what is this? DS1599-A. I do believe this record is yours. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely you. No doubt about that. And... Oh. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, I didn't read everything, but I think I got the gist of it all. And it seems we have ourselves a classic good news, bad news situation. Which do you want to hear first? Right, the bad news. Watchtower know about everything we've been doing. Like, everything. I don't know how they even learned some of this stuff.
Oh, okay.
They know about Stardock, about the fleet you've built to counter their abduction attempts. They definitely know about a handful of their listening posts going quiet. Yeah, they know that was us. They know about Harper, Gren, Dr. Lane, even Babs. They know everything. The good news, there isn't any. Sorry, I lied. I thought it might soften the blow.
Did you find it?
Oh, hold on. There's more. They also know about your connection to Constellation, about the artifacts, and they know that both you and I are Starborn.
Aha! Now we got to it. I knew it.
I'm not surprised. It did seem like you already figured it out. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It's just, well, there were reasons. Important ones. And I'd imagine you have more than a few questions you'll want answering, and I'm more than willing to explain myself. But before we get to that, Watchtower. The database suggests they've been doing more than just watching us. They've been planning something. Something big. Something that a fleet can't protect us from. I don't know yet. Not fully. This is more than I thought we'd be dealing with. I need to get this database back. Try to pull more info from it. Listen, we definitely need to talk about many things. But it's going to have to wait just a little bit longer. I'm going to take this ship back to Stardock, see if Gren can help me with the database. Meet me at Stardock as soon as you can, and I'll answer everything, I promise. Or I suppose I could give you a ride back, if you'd prefer.
Yeah, I'll make my
Sure
own way
thing.
back.
We'll talk soon, okay? See you back at Stardock.
Alright. So I knew that guy was Starborn. So this other group, this Watchtower group, is definitely hunting Starborn. For what? I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Alrighty. Alright, pilot seat. Let's drop docking. And
Nice. Clean set there.
alright, I guess let's go back to the Stardock. Oh. Why is it uncompleted again? Alright, so back to Stardock. Alright, here we go.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Docking permission granted. Please proceed to your assigned bay.
Alright, so interesting. I'm not really sure what to do at this point for all that.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I don't think we got anything that we can add to anybody. Oh, we have another area open to us now? A new area. Aha. Apartments.
Ah, good timing. Please, take a seat. Not long finished pulling what we can from that Watchtower database. Uncovered plenty of interesting tidbits, and a few answers to some lingering questions. Speaking of, I think it's long past time you got some answers yourself. So, elephant in the room, me, and my status as Starborn. Not too sure how to start this, really. Any ideas? I thought about it. I could tell you were already Starborn, so I wasn't going to disrupt your journey on the road to the Unity. But before I could even think about revealing anything, I needed to see what kind of person you were, what you were really like. And it turns out you were pretty much what I expected.
Okay.
In this universe? No. No one else knows I'm Starborn, just you. Oh, and I guess Watchtower as well. And now that I think about it, maybe also any other Starborn I've met who also just happened to have jumped to this universe. They'd know. But that's it. No one else.
Is that it? Just, okay.
What? No, definitely not. I know that's how some Starborn do things, but not me. I'm not here for your artifacts. I'm here for other reasons. That's easy. I told you that when we first met. I want to do everything I can to keep you safe from Watchtower. But maybe you need context as to why I want to do that. The simple answer is, you saved my life. Not you, but another you. You see, in my previous universe, I was captured by Watchtower. There was no explanation, no trial, no jury, just indefinite incarceration and experimentation. And that's where I'd still be if another Starborn prisoner hadn't taken pity on me. Seemed like he'd been there for a long time. Yet somehow one day he broke himself free, and instead of just running for it, he risked his life to free me too.
Aha.
It didn't take long to figure out we were being held on a star station, so the plan was simple. Commandeer a ship and get the hell out of there. At this point, Watchtower knew we'd escaped, so we had to fight to get to the docking bay. It was tough, but having Starborn powers sure helped. And then, just as we were about to board a ship, I turned around and saw you. Minus half your head.
Whoa.
I have no idea what they shot you with, but there was nothing I could do. You were already gone.
Half a head?
Yeah, sorry. But hey, if it's any consolation, it seemed fairly quick and painless. Although, strangely, your body did linger longer than usual. Normally when Starborn are killed, they dissolve into a sort of glowing dust almost right away. But for some reason, whatever Watchtower shot you with seemed to delay that. Maybe some sort of anti-Starborn weapon?
Great.
I don't know. Yeah, I escaped. But after that, no matter where I went or how much I tried to keep a low profile, Watchtower always managed to find me. It became clear there was nowhere I could hide, at least not in that universe. So I gathered the artifacts, constructed the artillery, and passed through the Unity. Ended up in the universe you and I are in right now. I had a chance for a do-over, to avoid being captured by Watchtower this time. But I realized there was someone who deserved that more than me. I know you're not technically the same person I met on that station, but I owe you one. That's why I tracked you down. Brought you in on this whole fleet thing. I had to pay you back for saving me.
That's cute.
I had to keep you safe. Don't mention it. Anyway, if there's anything you want to know about me, Starborn, or Unity, just ask, okay? I'll answer what I can. But back to the subject of Watchtower, the database. With Gren's help, I pulled a lot more info than we usually could. I know what they're planning now, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not good. First off, Watchtower know what Starborn are. I mean, I always suspected as much, but now I know for sure. Only they call Starborn deviants? Charming. They consider us dangerous, a threat to mankind, even. That's why
there we
they've been
go.
trying to capture us. Only with us, their usual tactics aren't working, and they are well aware of it. All the hostile ships they've sent our way? Busy work to keep us occupied and laboring under the increasingly false impression that we're safe. Which turns out, we are not. Well, apparently we're high priority targets. Enough of a problem for Watchtower to be engineering a whole new technology just to capture us.
Well, that's
Presumably
terrible.
it's some kind of weapon, but I couldn't uncover any real specifics. Only that a fleet won't offer any protection from it. I believe Watchtower's current game plan is to keep us occupied until this weapon is complete, and then hit us with everything they have. Nope, not really. All I could find was that in response to our actions, Watchtower have been pouring a lot of resources into its development. It seems our fleet strategy worked a little too well. Forced them to change tactics. But whatever this weapon is, they seem to believe a fleet won't be able to counter it. Well, I suppose that's because they are dangerous. At least some of them. You've experienced that firsthand. Powerful beings with strange, unexplained abilities. Who wouldn't be concerned? You know, now that I think about it, Watchtower might actually have a point. Although that certainly doesn't excuse everything they've done, and I'm not more willing to hand myself over to their tender care.
So what's our plan?
Watchtower knows more than I thought, but they don't know that we know that they know, which gives us an advantage, I think. By letting us build and maintain a fleet, Watchtower thinks they've kept us distracted. They'll think we're content to keep to our current status quo. So, I propose we instead do the unexpected.
Go attack
Instead
them.
of letting Watchtower come to us when they're good and ready, we go to them before they've had time to finish their new weapon, and we take them out of the picture. I won't lie, it will be dicey, but it's the only way I can see us not ending up in a containment cell for the rest of our lives.
I like this idea. I like this plan. What if we unity and jump to another universe?
Sure, we could always try, but something tells me another Watchtower would just be there, ready to start the hunt all over again.
Yep.
From my experience, a Unity jump just buys you time, but that's all. Hold on. I admire you being proactive, but we shouldn't rush this. We still have time. For the sake of secrecy, for now, I'm going to hold off on sharing the exact details of my take-out Watchtower plan until you think we're good to go. For the moment, I suggest you keep working on your fleet. Get as many ships as you can, outfitted with the best weapons, systems, and of course, skydrops. When you think we're ready, just let me know. In the meantime, business as usual. Now, let's get back to it, shall we? Absolutely. I've been meaning to stretch my space legs.
Alright, so now he's on my ship. Oh, and he's a pilot. Well, then maybe I should have him pilot the other ship, actually. Alright, let's go fix all that. Alrighty. So... So I guess I'm not ready for the fleet attack yet. Or I'm assuming I'm not ready for the fleet attack yet. Alright. So... let's put him as the pilot of our other new ship. I guess we leave Amelia on.
Hello.
Let's do this. I'm gonna select a pilot. We're gonna make him the pilot. There are now 3 on that ship. I guess that's alright for now. I'm gonna have to find some crew though, aren't I? So I'm gonna need to find me some crew. Which I never really needed a crew before. Did I get any computer parts? I don't think I got computer parts this time. Right? Oh, I have 7 Astra. Let's go trade those in. Oh, and we got another point. We got a point. We're 13 of 15 modifications. Alright, I may have to make a modification just so I can upgrade. Okay. Oh, you know, that's what I never did. Okay, so let's do a couple of things here real quick. Let's go to our research station. Alright, actually, let's do this first. Who's on my ship currently? Anyone? So I think we put Amelia back on this ship. Because right now it's... So right now it's... Oh, I don't want Andrasia to be the pilot. Where's Ko at? Alright. We obviously have some work to do. What I don't know now is, do I continue with the main quest line for anything? I think I just go on, finish the Crimson Fleet one, because I could use the cash to upgrade another ship. Because it looks like we're going to need a couple of them. So, let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. So where is everybody? Shuttle. Eagle. The Rock. The Lodge. Oh, he is piloting. And then he's piloting that. So we have Torin. Oh, Barrett's nowhere. So we have Torin and Amelia. Let's assign him to us. I guess let's leave her and him together, which leaves Co and Andreja together. Alright, so that takes care of that.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Let's see. What kind of people we can find in here?
Yes?
What are you? Propulsion specialist. No. Okay, so what do you do?
Pardon? If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I'm a propulsion specialist, so I can help you squeeze a bit more juice out of your ship's engines.
No, not really.
Hey, it's your loss.
What's our dude doing here? Well, that's a mistake. Because he's not supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure of it. Although we can't talk to him at the moment.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to be off
Missile
some
weapon
debts.
systems, ballistic weapon systems.
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself.
2-star,
Unless
huh?
you're agreeing to hire me, of course. I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
24 grand. Good gravy.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that? I think you may be right.
I think I may be too.
I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
Yeah, that's much better.
Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
All right, let's put... I guess I have to put him on my ship for now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Thanks for giving me a chance.
Sure.
I'm on my way.
And then what do you do?
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type.
Ballistics.
Got any
And what's
room
the
on your
last
ship
one?
for someone like me? Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat.
Particle beam
I'm
weapons.
also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
I was thinking particle beam
Aye, aye,
is
Captain.
the same as lasers.
I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Oh, okay. Woo!
You're short on credits? That's true. There's more to a job than just money.
That's right.
Yeah, I hope so. That's a good one. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. I'll work for whatever you can pay.
18,000.
Thanks!
Wow.
I think we'll make a great team, huh?
All right.
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
That gives us a couple more weapons experts that I can spread out onto the other ships. Although I may leave the missile one on my ship. I think I'll
The
give...
scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Alright.
Is there a problem?
No, but I think we're good here. So basically he's saying no reason to start the other thing. We can just keep doing the status quo. I'm assuming what he means is there's no reason to... I can keep collecting artifacts.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I doubt that. Barrett, I have to admit, you look better with the better shave. Alright, so now we're going to do this. And we're going to do that. And we're going to unassign crew? Assign crew. I think we're going to assign this person. And then, do we need anybody up? Do I need anybody on the Star Eagle? Who's on there right now? Andrasia and Co. Yeah, let's give him one more. We'll go ahead and give them the new person we picked up. All right. Okay. So they have 3. They have 3. They have 3. And who do I have on my ship with me? I have Barrett and Sarah. Not that Sarah really does anything, but Barrett helps with my engineering repairs and particle beams. Vasco is somebody we should try to pick up. Let's fast travel. Let's fast travel back to the lodge. Because one way or another, we'll want Vasco on a ship. Because I think he's piloting and cart payload. Or he shields in something.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Alright, I could use you on my
Captain,
crew.
I will proceed to my assigned post.
Which is going to be on my ship. Okay. So... I think we're good for now. Okay. So let's try this and see
I
what
have
happens.
things for you.
You might want this.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Come on, nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Alright, what are we... these are all places we're supposed to go to. There we go. Now this is looking a little better. Alright, let's do this. And then we'll get back to the pirates.
Now.
I bet I know where we're going.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Oh, I have nobody with me now because I assigned him to another ship. I guess we could have gotten April back. Oi! Or Autumn. I guess we could have gotten Autumn back. Oh, that itches. Let's see if this is even a ship we might want. I thought it was right there. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's look at a map real quick. What am I headed towards? It's going to land right in front of us. Well, hot dog. No, don't leave. Fiddle. Those looked like watchers. Didn't they look like Watchers? Let's go check it out here. Watcher envoys, huh? So what's this place up here? Supply train. I know that's not what we're supposed to be after. But let's check this place out. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a supply chain hideout before. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. Let's fast travel back to there. Let's do the mission that we're actually on. Which is interesting. So now some of the ships that land are watchtower ships. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. What is that then? Post Charlie. Okay. Interesting. So now, I guess here's what's interesting. Now that I've loaded the Watchtower mod, does that mean every time I go through the Unity, I can I guess I can replay through the Watchtower scenario? Because I guess I'll lose all my... Oh, wow. Now you'll lose a whole fleet of ships? There's a ship up there. I wonder if I can steal that. What are my odds of getting around? Ooh, not good. It's either going to be inaccessible or there just won't be a doorway to get into the ship at all. But if I can steal their ship, I'm going to try to. Because I'm assuming they've got decent ships, right? I mean, you would think. And that mech is all the way over there. So they do have some security. We'll have to see how much they have for the ship. Hopefully not too much. Can I get a shot on him? Whoa. Nice and quiet. That's what we want. So who else is up here with me? Where did that ship go? Let's do a quick save real quick. Because I have a feeling this is going to get a little interesting here. I'm kind of surprised. They have nobody up there. I would have swore I saw a ship over here. Whoa, easy, 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 easy there, Slick. Oh, there it is, way over there. I think we can take it. I think we should take it. You know, I never get tired of this nice melodious background music, along with some of the atmospheric sounds. Oh yeah, that might be worth taking. That looks like it might be a decent ship. All right. I tell you what, adding those capabilities, having the ability to add a fleet, the ability to add the modules that are actually usable modules for your ship and for other things, that's kind of nice, actually. Whoops. Oh man, the entrance is all the way around on the other side. Alright, hang on. And we are going to run for it. There we go. Another trip lugging boxes. Hopefully they won't be too heavy and there won't be too many of them. Why did the alarm stop? What? Oh, turret control. Interesting. Credits. And credits. Suit. Legendary weapon modules and core. Heavy particle fuse. Yes, please. No thank you. No thank you. I think these are all going to be empty. Welcome back. Bum 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 bum. All right. What's in there? No, no, yes, yes, no, yes, no. Cute though. So I guess we can take this. I guess there's not any reason to not take it. Let me put it that way. What are we looking at here?
Aim point reached. Orbit.
Class A. Well, that was definitely not what I was hoping for. But it will sell. So with that, we'll come right back to there. The Almagest. I don't don't think I remember that one. Alright. Oh, good. Of course. We've never been here before. So it's not going to let us do that. So we're going to have to go... Which one does it go to if we grab that? So it goes to that one. Okay, so we're going to jump there. There we go. That'll at least get us moving. And then we can jump to...
We're here!
Now we can jump to... here real quick. And jump to there real quick. And we can go right there. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright, I guess there's no we, there's just me. I'm back. Okay. Let's swap our ship out real quick. And get back to that outpost, because that actually looked kind of interesting. I was really hoping that would be a watchtower ship, because I'm assuming we can steal those too, right? View ships. Now my vendor's got some money. Oh, good. All right, well, let's just register this and sell it then. Yes. And then hang on. Let's sell some ships. Buy ships. Sell ships. I'd like to sell that ship. Hang on. Oh. Home ship. Sell ships. We would like to sell. Register. And now I can sell it. And now I can sell it. And we're going to register. Then we're going to sell it. register. We're gonna sell it. Can I sell this thing? I have no need to keep it, right? I mean, it's never going to be part of my fleet. The ship cannot be sold at this time. Okay. And I don't really care about selling that. Okay. Alrighty. So now we're good to go back where... Yeah, you can't sell it. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I figured. You know, that's funny that I've never tried to sell it before.
I have something for you.
When you have a moment.
Everybody seems to be have something for me, and I don't have anything for you guys. I feel bad. All right. We're following up on her leads for the second time. This time we're going to behave. Stay focused. Stay focused on the mission.
Beginning landing cycle.
All right. Here we go. Oh, we have nobody with us again. Oh, well. That's fine. All right. We'll do this time without anybody. It'll probably be safer anyway. All right. I guess we could have taken the Jeep over here. Let's do this weapon again. The mech is going to be a problem. So let's see if we can take the mech out first. So I would like this and a throwable. I would like a flare. But I would like a strike. Yes, a surface strike. Thank you. And I would like the surface missile, yep, to be the one that's equipped. Alright, so there's our guy. Man, how do I get that all the way over there? So I gotta stay below this horizon line here. Maybe I can get to him up this way? Oh, there he is. Is that him? I'm assuming that's him. Yep. We're going to do a quick save. Because do I think I can get that all the way over there to him? Whoa! Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea how far that went. I don't know that it ever came down. All right, let's try that again. I guess since it's almost zero gravity, I need to just probably throw it right at him. And if I hit him, then all the better. Alright, let's try that again. Because that was horrible. Alright, so let's just throw it right at him.
Threat level. I have entered the coordinates for where we need to land. Make ready.
Primary shields depleted.
Woo!
Impact registered.
Wow. Okay. You're in trouble. And you're in trouble. And who else is in trouble? You're in trouble. Okay, we want to pick up the components from the mech. Yeah. That worked pretty well. Oh, this is open. Open but blocked off. That's interesting. Listening post password. Credits. We'll take the nuclear fly rod. Watchtower. Alright. Let's work our way in here. The music has changed significantly. I don't think we have anything to worry about until we get inside. Contraband? I do have lots of contraband these days. Is it worth finding one more? I guess it's worth finding a little bit more. Let's see. if we do something like this? We like that. Because then we can do this and this. Stolen artwork. Wow. That was a lot of contraband. Alright, let's do this. Nice. All right, we got what we were looking for. Now we just need to destroy it. And I'm assuming we're going to do that down there. Inaccessible? What? Oh, is that back out at my ship again? Oh, that's back out at my ship again. Alright, so we're done here? Nice. Ground crew suit. No. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. What's in here? This one? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. We did that one wrong. We're gonna have to undo. Yeah, that was terribly wrong. Why don't we try that one and this one? There we go. And then let's try that one and this one. Well, that was much better. Sure, sure, sure. No. Yes. Anything else? No. Can I make any more heavy? I cannot because I have no charged items. Alright. I don't really care about any of the rest of that right now, so let's turn off our light. And let's blow this joint. Alright, we're out of here. Alright. So that's interesting. So now we can go ahead and let's go to the land. What? Enemies nearby? What? How are there enemies nearby? Oh, I'll be a son of a gun. There are enemies nearby. But can I actually see him? He's actually somewhere between all that. Or somehow he's gotten caught in... Oh, somehow he's gotten caught in the... material. Yep. Alright, he's stuck in the building. Well, that's a shame. So it looks like we're gonna have to run back. Or at least get out of range so we can run back. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming there are some items we would like to transfer. Oh yeah. We would like to transfer you, and you. I also like to transfer you, and you, and you. All resources. Miscellaneous. Oh, I still have that. I still have her reward. I've never gone back and given her stuff. All right. Do I need to? I still need to make 2 more adjustments. Oh my golly! Are you serious? All right. Let's. Let's follow Harper's lead. Oh, wow. Where are we going now? Because we're going to get scanned if we go there. Somehow I'm going to... Somehow... want that ship. Pull back up around.
They fixed that jump engine. You've taken down their shields.
Well, that got rid of that one. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is.
Okay, they can jump again.
Their target's shields are offline.
There's that one.
Yes. Their grab drive is out of commission.
There's that one.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Who's left?
Their jump system's up.
They've repaired their grab drive.
Damn it. They've regained their jump capability.
Alright, well that got rid of those guys. Alright. That actually got me turned sideways. I'm doing the all the money can buy. Oh, I like that one. All that money can buy. I like that quest line. That's got just enough, at least in my opinion, it's got just enough interest to it. Oh, that's a mineral deposit. I guess I don't really care about that. But we'll take it, I guess. So you're starting to get back up there by now. Hang on. That's a mineral deposit. That's a mineral deposit. That's a mineral deposit. That's a drone. Because these guys have components that we need for upgrades. To like add more ships to our fleet. As well as other components. Alright, so where was the other one that was right here? Mineral deposit. Charbolus. Ah, watchtower, there we go. We want you. Okay, what else do we have? Watchtower drone. There we go. Alright, I don't know. Alright, so that's that for that. Okay, I don't remember where we were going now. Oh, we were going back to my planet. We were going back to my home planet so that we could, or back to our base so we could drop off our contraband so that we can fly other places. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Contraband box. I guess I can not have to run so far every time. Move that so it shows up over here. Yeah, let's move that. As a matter of fact, let's do that right now. Let's move this. Right there. Alright, chat. Give me 2 minutes because the weather's getting worse out there and I'm going to bring our trash cans up. I'll be right back. A little bit longer. All right. I'm back. And it is raining outside. Whew. All right. There we go. It's raining. That was refreshing, actually. We have a point. Oh, because we're going to do... Okay, contraband first. Because we can't fly anyplace else.
You look well.
Well, thank you. Contraband first. Okay, do I have any on me? I do not. You, however, do. Mech components. And adapters. Stolen artwork. Although somehow I've got to get that back to that other base because that's what I use for that right there, 14. All right. Because what do I have in there right now? Alright, we're gonna... Alright. Hang on, I'm thinking real quick. You can probably see the wheels turning. Or see the smoke. If I go to... Oops, sorry. If I go to the Red Mile, because that's supposedly where we can buy the... Wait, that's in the same system as Paradiso? Because that's that. No, is it over here? Oh, it's a science outpost. Nope. The Oracle. I haven't been there yet. Alright, hang on. Alright, so that's neon. Alright, 1 second, real quick. Oh, I was right. It is in that system. So I was right. It's in the same system as the Paradise. It's on 3. Ah, there it is. Alright. I didn't think I was that far off. Good golly, as much as I've played this, you'd think I'd know it by now. You'd think I'd have these places memorized by now. Alright, so supposedly here I can purchase a compartment that will... Oops. Maybe not go in with guns blazing. Maybe not go in with guns blazing. Alright. And who's going to sell it to me?
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Will this guy sell it to me?
Over already. Hey, you...
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. And don't get me wrong. But when May started building... Sure has. May, you'd think she'd care a little bit more. Anyway, I'm sure... Parts. Yeah, what do you want?
Gear, landing gear. Okay, fuel tanks, equipment. Frequency, there we go. Frequency jammer. Shielded cargo module. Shielded cargo. Shielded cargo. Interesting. I don't think I want anything that adds that much mass. -3. That holds how much? Increasing my cargo by 160. $190. $170. So I think we're gonna go with this. But now what I gotta do is figure out someplace to put it. Because, or I get rid of this, and I do this, Oh, you don't have any of those. I see. So the question is, where do I put you? You're not going to be pretty hanging there. I guess at this point I don't care if you're pretty or not. Alright, so I guess I don't care if you're pretty or not. Okay, so we do that. And then we do... Oh. We needed one other thing, didn't we? We need a jammer. Where the heck does it go? Does it go nowhere? It would go there, but that's in the way. Okay. Oh, well, it'll go underneath then. It'll go down here then. Yeah. It'll go down there then. Alright, that gave us our extra mod change too. So that made us do that. Alright, so that got that.
See.
Alright, so that gets rid of that. So now we got a 50% chance. If I have two of those, does it mean I have a 100% chance? I'm assuming those don't stack. Meaning I can't have more than one. But now we can do that. And we can do that. So that makes a whole new set of ship parts available to us. Alright, so now I should be able to... Now we should be able to do this. Alright. Oh no, not here. Sorry. My brain is still thinking other places. Alright, so now we can go back to our base. Pick up all of our contraband. We should be able to go to the wolf. And... to the other place and use these components. Do. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's a much better walk. Okay, so now... let's go here. I would like all of the stolen parts. And now I'm too heavy to run, so... So now my question is, do I have an area in my ship so now if I take these items, move those to the ship, don't I have ship parts in here too? Nope, I got rid of those. Okay. Miscellaneous. So if I move all of those, and all of those, so the theory is that I have a 50-50 chance of not getting tagged. Alright. So let's get in our ship. Wolf. The den. Oh, my other ships are popping in with me. Oh, that's cool.
Welcome to the den. If you have business,
Oh,
feel
everything's
free
been
to land.
redone. Okay, shields full. Engines I would like not quite full. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. There we go.
Like and love.
And we're on board. So, we'll sell what we can.
We get the occasional drunk and disorderly, but that's
How
about it.
may the trade authority? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Gonna buy some stuff from you first. You're not gonna have anything that I want. Ooh. I bet we could get some crazy damage out of that now. I mean, some crazy damage. Problem is, it's just not super accurate. Alright, that gave him some stuff. So let's sell some stuff. Now we... Oh, good God, I gotta sell all that junk. Now, mech components will keep. Because they may have something to do with the station. Stolen artwork we will get rid of. And the Xenotech we will get rid of. Perfect. Now, all the other stuff we want to get rid of is just this junk. I keep forgetting we pick this up every time we get a ship. Can we... Is there something else we want to buy? Do they... You have ship parts? You know, but I'll take your trauma pack. I'll take your... Digipix. I'll take your... Ooh, charged diodes. I'll take both of those. Do I buy that weapon or not? Yeah, it'll give him some cash. Holy criminy. That was not cheap. No, actually, I'm going to keep those now. Right? Don't I want to keep those now? Oh, 6.5. Never mind. 6.5. 6.5 millimeter array. Those. Okay. What else are we selling? This guy. This. That. Those two. That one, this one. This. Not those. Not that now. I'll sell you that. I'll sell you that. That. But not that. Just to make sure we didn't make a mistake. $96, $80, $88. No. Okay. We did not make a mistake. Okay. Resources I'm not selling. Notes don't weigh anything. These we can get rid of. Alright, hang on just a sec, dude.
I try not to trade in.
I'm gonna have more to sell you in just 1 second. Because we are gonna strip all the rest of that. So we're gonna go here, there, here. We go weapons. We're gonna take all of these from you. We're gonna take the 2 suits, the 1 suit, the 1 pack. We're gonna take all these helmets, except that one. We'll take those. We'll take those and those. Now we're going to exit here. We're going to go here. Yep, we're going to go here. We're going to go there. Go like that. We just bought that. So we want to get rid of that, that, and that. Then we want to go to here and get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. And yep, okay. We get this, that, and that. Okay, so now we go in here. We take all. So there's nothing in there now. Okay, cool. Now we go. Oh, is it upstairs? Oh, it is upstairs. Because we're docking on the top now. So now we... Oy! So now we go here. Forward. Now we dump all this stuff. And we get all of our money back.
Service, Captain.
Since we gave him like
if
60
there's anything I can do for you, how may the trade
I had
authority...
no idea
I hope
we were
have
selling
what you
him that
need.
much. Alright. Weapons. Sell weapons. We're selling you that one, and that one. That one, that one, that one. Oh, we already got our money back? Well, hot dog. And we got lots of stuff to sell you still. Alright. Yeah, but the problem is there's nothing else I want to buy from you now. Alright, so now I gotta put all that...
You see any heat leeches, you've got our permission.
Well, that was a little bit of a mistake. Because now I've got all this stuff I've got to get rid of. That, those, that. Although next time then I can just sell it from the ship. So really that's not bad. Yeah, because I had to get it out of that thing anyway. Okay. Man, a lot of housekeeping. Let's drop down here real quick. Let's look at this real quick. Because we should be able to make some heavy... I could only make one? Oh, because I only had 1 0 wire. Well, then let's go make another 0 wire. And then let's go make our heavy fuse particle. There we go. That's better. Let's come over here real quick and take a look at this silly thing. Long barrel, recon sight. Long scope. Muzzle brake, no. We want the... What do I want? I guess I do want that. Armor piercing. No, we'd rather have penetrating. Oh, I haven't learned it yet. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Internal modification. High power. We can do that. So it already has anti-personnel. Which is what? I would rather have extended magazine. So I can have 24 shots. Yeah, I think so. Although dealing double damage. Hand-loaded, hitman, incendiary, lacerate, poison, radioactive, rapid, I do not have, stagger I don't care about, swashbuckling I don't care about, deals damage after hitting a target's... Deals plus 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. How about if we just do... corrosive? Let's do lacerate. And then for the last one, oh my golly, look at that. 2,111. That's crazy. Alright, so it looks like we're saving that for either 1-inch punch or shattering. Okay, that's just downright silly. That is so much higher than anything else we have. Alright, we'll take it out in the field with us and try it once, just to see what happens. Alright, I think we're finally ready to get back to it. Alright. Finally, we can go back to the base and see what we can do with these mech parts. And then refill our...
No longer dock. We're free.
I want to go... Anybody see where they are? Oh. Good golly, I completely forgot for a second. Alright, okay.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
Not really.
Maybe later.
Docking clearance is approved.
Alright, so let's go here. See if any of these other items are any good to them. So before we get off our ship, when we get off our ship, let's make sure we have them on us. All right.
Airlock integrity looks good.
All right. Ship. Miscellaneous. Resources. Oh, there we go. Watchtower components. All of those. Okay. Let's go talk to Grin first, I guess.
We meet again. Is this about a ship? All Skydrop modules are at full capacity.
Okay.
A restock is unnecessary.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I'd like to learn a new sky.
We don't have enough cores for that.
Okay. I want to upgrade my fleet.
We lack the number of cores needed for that one.
Okay, good. That's all I needed. Do you have anything for sale?
I've got some inventory available. See if anything interests you.
Oh, interesting. Oh, and you have 144 grand. Oh, well, then I should sell to you. Not bad. Yeah, I think we actually did all right in that transaction. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so you didn't want any of the goods that I have.
Until next time.
Okay, so you did not want any of the goods I have. And I may just find a place to drop them here. So, there's more people here.
Ah, my favorite patron.
Damage control specialist. And what does this guy do? Outpost management. Damage control specialist?
Just say the word.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Interesting. Not right at this moment. But I'm
Hey,
gonna end up
you.
needing...
Huh. We're actually getting patrons. Starting to feel alive here. People must have noticed your ships out there. Made them curious to visit. Every new face I see, it reminds me of why I started this. Everyone needs somewhere to belong.
Alright.
Alright. Don't be a stranger.
So you don't need any of those things.
Hello there. My drop-in clinic is closed, but I suppose I can squeeze you in.
I don't think I have any more.
You're missing the required number.
That's what I thought. Alright,
Bye
so let's
for
just
now.
call that. Okay. So mech components drop 8 of them. Semi adapters drop 8 of them. Resources. Watchtower components drop. Okay. Alright, so I can still get to all those. Okay. Rather than carrying them all around all the time, I'm just going to dump them there. What did I forget then? I guess I didn't forget anything. Alright.
We're loose.
Alright, so I'm supposed to go to each one of these things, which was just like the last one. Unexplored course. Well, how in the world? Oh my god, it's going to be slow. I thought we went to... Oh, I guess that was on the last trip.
We're here.
They're probably trying to give the other guys more opportunity to intercept us. That would make sense.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Nope, sorry. Alakazam. Oh, I didn't. I should try to catch that.
Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
So let's try this. Watchtower Echo. All right. cool.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Landing gear is ready. That ship is way too far away. Alrighty, we're going over here. Although this is not going to be nearly as quiet, is it? This will not be nearly as quiet. Excuse me. Oh, I missed him. That did not miss him. There's a mech in there. So I guess that's going to be our next trick, is getting close enough to throw a strike in there. That's not somebody's head, right? No, but whatever it was, it's not there anymore. Much more gravity here. Anybody see where the mech went to? Oh, there he is. Think I can get a throwable all the way over there to him? Let's see. We would like a strike. We'd like a missile strike. Whoop, too far.
Unusual.
If you insist. Now we are having fun.
Warning. Shield integrity compromised.
Hang on. Well, we seem to have aroused a lot of movement. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have gotten that close, buddy. That got him. Okay, some of these weapons are just silly. I love them, but they are silly. I see somebody's beam going across there, but I don't know whose. Alright, let's run upstairs. Is there anything up here at all? I mean, other than dead guys. Oh, it was a helmet. So it did look like somebody. So I wasn't completely crazy. I wasn't completely crazy. See any more movement? Can I get some movement? There, that woke somebody up. I think we're gonna have to go small arms fire now. Anybody else over here? Alright, all clear. I'd like the healing paste. Alright, let's go take these guys out. Oh, I did not get the password. Alright, so I got... of all these guys I shot down, I gotta find the one that got the password. Oh, and we want to clear out the mech. Yep. All right. You don't happen to have the key, do you? Either one of you? Okay, you don't have the key either? Alright, who's got the key? Okay, I shot a lot of you guys. Where are all of you? You did not have the key. You did not have the key. You do not have the key. Were there people we shot up here? What does that pack say? 96, 98, 100. Yeah, we're taking that. Did we shoot somebody up here? I don't think we shot anybody up here. Power cell. We're going to grab that for right now. Because it's odd that there would be one here. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, is there a dead guy? Oh, that's a turret. The turret over there. I don't see any other dead guys around here that might have the key. Alright, who else did we shoot? Oh, that guy up there? Is this another way in? Nope. Alright, so we are missing a passcode. Chat, ideas on how to get the passcode. We killed everybody that was here. We've searched their bodies. They did not have passcodes on them. I did not see a passcode just lying around. Passcode was not on this. I'm assuming that door does not open without us knowing the passcode. Requires a computer. That requires a key. We do not have the key. Was somebody supposed to have the key and RNG just gave us a bad... Oh. So maybe there's another way in? Aha! Aha! Wow, 117. That's not bad. Watchtower components. Yes. 192.96. I think that's pretty good. Alright, what are we dealing with in here? So, lots of little baddies. At least 3 or 4 baddies. Are you trying to stab me? Can't get a good look at it. Oh, whoa, what happened? Wait a minute. Okay, we're going to have to redo that. I wasn't hurt that bad. What hit me? At least I didn't think I was hurt that bad. I cannot believe I actually died.
Hello.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. It did not put me all the way back here. Oh my golly. Because there was not one, there was not one door thing I went through. Well, there you go. Well, isn't that a booger? Alright, let's see if we can do this quickly. All right. Oh no, not. Yeah, there we go.
Unusual activity noted.
Did you guys not drop? Did you guys decide not to drop?
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not play out well. Now we are having fun!
Alright, let's try something different here. Hang on. Let's try another throwable. This time combat support. Let's do turrets.
If you insist. Make ready.
I still don't see who hit me. Oh, I shot my own thingamajiggy. Or they shot it. Alright. We're gonna have to do something here. really close. That was really close. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but man, that was loud. Okay, let's try this for fun one more time. Let's do that. Let's do combat support, turret.
So be it. You ready? I'll meet you there.
There we go. So my turret's up over here. Okay, we know these guys don't have anything as far as a passcode. Unless we killed somebody this time that we didn't kill last time, which I find difficult to believe. So let's go get the power core. Get these doors open and then go through the thing. Alright, all the way to the top. Good gravy. And it looks like we have the power core. Okay. We know the power core goes in over here. Which opens those doors. And it looks like this is where we'll pick up tomorrow. Thank you all so very, very much. First of all, for spending your Monday with me, as well as spending your Memorial Monday with me. I wish everybody a blessed rest of their Memorial Day. I hope you guys will be here to join me tomorrow as we play some more Starfield. Thanks all. Have a wonderful evening.